Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's do this. All right, wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. If this show was on television, we would say, well, you made it through the first week of the year. That seems to be the big thing on TV today. You made it. It's the first Friday. Congratulations. Way to go. World's best cup of coffee. Welcome aboard to this Free Beer Friday. We've got beer for you every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got JD the fireman. He is in the driver's seat for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I got Blink-182 tickets coming at you in homeroom this morning. I convinced Radio Wizard for us to play a brand new song today at 8:20. We're going to play something new for you, something that I think is going to be a smash. It's a great Friday song. It might be my summer jam already. I can't wait to share this with you. Monster Jam tickets, everything, okay? 10% chance of rain today, sunny. High of 78. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So much going on and a lot of good news, okay? So Damar Hamlin, Buffalo Bills, He woke up. And the doctors treating him say he asked who won the game when he woke up, but only on paper. That's the way he's awake and communicating.
He's got a feeding tube in, so he's not speaking yet.
That's right. So he's still on that ventilator too, I believe. So they said who won the game, and doctors told him you won the game of life. Okay, so that's the good news. Alex will have whatever stipulations that means for playoffs and whatnot, but he's awake, and it's incredible to deliver that news to you this morning. Also, the wait is over to find out who else will take the stage at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo this year. That's right. So what do we care about? Machine Gun Kelly? Okay, well, he's going to be here Tuesday, March 14th. We're going to get a vlog up for this on Links and Guests because the rodeo is doing things differently this year as far as tickets go on sale. It's going to go in 2 waves. So January 12th, that's the first wave. Wave 1, February 28th through March 9th, and then March 10th through March 19th. So the performance is kind of broken up into 2 different waves there. All right, let's talk about new electronics because the Consumer Electronics Show is in Vegas this week, and there's a self-driving baby stroller, that made its debut there. Now, it only works when your precious cargo is actually not inside of the stroller. So is that a relief?
When I saw the headline, I'm like, come on, you got to be kidding me. But you're right. Once you go to the second layer of that story, if you pick up your kid or if your kid's walking, the stroller will tag along with you.
That's nice.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's cool. It's called the Ella.
Get it to just follow you like a Roomba.
That's kind of what it does.
There you go.
But I thought you said it only does it when the kid's not in it.
Oh, yeah. You don't want something
You
Listen.
should be able to do it with the kid in it.
No.
Come on, save you some time.
Push your own damn stroller.
Alex, it's going to set you back $3,000 at least, so you better make some good bets. The royal revelations continue to roll out. Excerpts from Prince Harry's new memoir are, kind of glutting the internet right now.
Yeah,
the latest one. Prince Harry attended his brother's wedding with a frostbitten penis.
I'm going to stop following Chili. That's all he's posting is about. It's about royal family tea.
Well, Prince Harry, before he settled down, he was always on these excursions and these expeditions, and he went to the North Pole, and he says, the tips of his hands, some of his ears, and the tip of something else was a little
frostbit
affected at the wedding. Wow. So you're going to have to check out the blog page for that. Also, the Lifetime Achievement Award is the highest career honor, according to the Grammys, right? And the Grammys has announced that Nirvana, the Supremes, and Heart's Ann Wilson and Nancy Wilson will be among this year's Lifetime Achievement Award honorees. You can read about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
Well, following the good news about Bills safety Damar Hamlin yesterday, the NFL announced that the postponed Bills-Bengals Monday Night Football game will not be resumed and that it will not count as a win or loss for either team. It's ruled as a no contest because of the playoff seeding implications from that Monday night game. The league could possibly be looking at a scenario where the AFC Championship game is played at a neutral site. Basically, the Chiefs and Bills are vying for that 1 seed, which gets the only bye in the playoffs. And now it comes down to win percentage, but it's easier to have a higher win percentage if you play fewer games and you win games. So pretty much if it's a Bills-Chiefs AFC Championship game, it's going to be moved to a neutral site.
Right. Are they bringing in the radio wizard to crunch the numbers?
I think they've already called him in. Maybe he was slow responding to emails today, but I'm sure they reached out to him first. I don't know. That's who I would have reached out to. But
Sure.
I could explain this for 10 more minutes, but you could just go to the sports blog page today. It's got a full list of what could happen.
Sounds good.
Things that have to fall in order this weekend. So that's on the sports blog page today. Texans are going to play their regular season or their final game of the season on Sunday. They're not going to the playoffs. They're going to play the Colts on the road. They're 2.5-point underdogs in this one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on CBS. There's also 2 Saturday games in the NFL tomorrow. Chiefs take on the Raiders at 3:30, and the Titans play the Jags for the AFC South title at 7:15. Both of those games are going to be available on ESPN and ABC. Rockets fell to the Jazz last night, 131 to 114. They've lost 6 straight and are 10-29 on the season. They'll have a couple days off before hosting the Timberwolves on Sunday night. That is what's going on in sports.
Tessa came in complaining about the Rockets. I said, yeah, but they're trying to tell us they're young and fun.
They are.
Honestly, it wasn't that fun
Well,
watching
not
them
every
lose
game
like
is gonna be
that.
fun.
last
They have
night. I was
growing
there.
pains,
Yeah, it was
but
painful.
They're
You're
young
right.
and fun.
Got a bunch of young whippersnappers. They're
Here
good.
we go.
Oh.
And spoiler alert, Chili just threw his headphones. The Texans are not going to the playoffs?
They're not going to the playoffs.
Why would you do that to
But
him?
they could get the 1 seed. They could get the number 1 overall draft pick if they lose. So
Don't ruin it
we're
this
rooting
weekend.
against them.
Don't ruin it by a win this weekend. 4 hours of pain. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner. 713-212-5945. Here's more instructions. Hit it. 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Jonathan.
OMG. This isn't Jonathan, is it?
Oh, yeah, man.
It's
What's
Jonathan.
going on, Rod?
Wait, is that
Dude.
Jonathan?
Dude,
No way.
you are the first beer winner of 2023.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
But, I mean, you know what happened to the first beer winner of 2022, right? You heard that story?
No, I didn't hear that story.
He won a case of beer and lived happily ever after.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be you, okay? You got that case of beer? You're going to live happily ever after now, Jonathan.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you from?
Willis, Texas.
From What You Talking About, Willis. Congratulations, dude. You've got the first case of beer. I don't care what.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
care what the Wicked Witch of the West over here says. Happy New Year. I'm giving it out all day today. All
my
day
way to
today.
clap.
Happy New Year, Jonathan.
Happy New Year, man. That's great.
Thank you, brother, man. Enjoy your beers.
it-
Hang on. Thank you, Specs, back on board with us for our beers again this year, which is very nice. Good to have some of our old friends back this year.
Yes.
So we'll have another case for you at 7, 8, and 9. And again, happily ever after for all of you. JD the fireman came into our lives yesterday, right?
Yes.
And he wants to try to make it win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I did get... because I feel like some of the ladies that listen to the show and that are up in homeroom, they are showing some interest in getting involved in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I did get one gal asking for a picture of JD.
I
and
love it.
I immediately responded, "You're awake. Why are you not calling for the game? If you heard JD, that means you're up.
No.
Why are you not playing?"
We just want to see a picture. He
So
sounds hot.
I did get one of those. Blink 182 tickets coming your way in homeroom. That'll be on the Fun Fact Flashback. Blue October tickets in the 7. I'm excited. Tessa knows nothing about this. A brand new song.
What else is new?
Well, I didn't want to play it for you. I didn't want to give you. I played a clip for him because he was in here early yesterday.
good.
I'm not going to cry.
And no. It's not that at all.
Okay, good.
It's not that at
Okay,
all.
great.
But I got a song to play for you, and have I ever picked a summer jam on January 6th? The answer is no.
That's early, man.
But I've got a song for you that I just feel. I told Wizard, I'm like, guy, we got to play this song. It's Friday. I want to have a good year. My year sucked last year. I need this song.
You do need this.
And he said, okay. So for the sympathy, he gave it to me. So
Yeah, it was nice of him.
we're going to share this song with you at 8:20 today, and I want you to listen to it, get you guys calling in, and then open phones Friday, the first one of the year. That's going to be great. Weather, it's going to take a turn. So sunny, 78 today, and then Saturday, oh no, a high of 80. It's even going to be warmer. My goodness. Then maybe some thunderstorms on Sunday. So Saturday is not a washout. Sunday is going to be a little rainy. Let me take a short break. I'm excited to be here. I hope you guys are as well. It's going to be a great 4 hours. It's going to go by fast today, too. I got that feeling. So let me take a break. On the flip, got a rec check. We'll find out what's trending this morning. And then we will get after getting set up for JD the fireman and who he's going to play.
Don't drown, turn your debt around with a debt consolidation loan at Primeway Federal Credit Union. Now, Primeway Federal Credit Union is all about giving you solutions to your financial problems. So if you have found yourself in debt for whatever reason, maybe overspent at Christmas, credit card debt, debt from unexpected, medical issues, expenses, do not let those high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt, okay? Go to Primeway Federal Credit Union. They have locations all over Houston metro area, or check them out online. Ask about this debt consolidation loan at primewayfcu.com. Eliminate debt stress now. Hey, let's start by logging in, okay? Because I don't want to give you yesterday's traffic. Here we go. Oh, Baytown. All right. This is Highway 146 northbound at the Fred Hartman Bridge. I'm seeing traffic backed up on Highway 225. So big delays in this area. Police activity blocking all the lanes. Apparently an accident's what's causing this. So Baytown, north side area, you're going to be delayed a little bit, north and southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Willis on the board for that first case of beer of 2023. More beer at 7, 8, and 9. Of course, then we morph into open phones. Cannot wait to talk to you guys. But now we're getting set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. But first, only a 10% chance of rain both today and tomorrow. Sunny skies, hovering right at around 80 degrees. So more beautiful days. And then Sunday, 60% chance of morning thunderstorms. It's going to cool off quite a bit. Highs in the upper 60s. Tessa, what's trending?
There was a Mega Millions ticket worth $4 million that was purchased last night.
Okay.
So, I mean...
Wait. There was no drawing last night.
This says this was up. Oh no, sorry. This is from the last one. This is January 4th. I'm sorry. No drawing last night. But remember how it was like $490 or $940? There was a $4 million ticket sold. So this is like a day old. My bad.
Okay, yeah. It's almost $1 billion.
Yes.
It's almost $1 billion
up.
for the next drawing.
Right. And I'm going to monitor that better. That was the first one of this morning. This Fanny Friday is being called redonkulous by listener Daniel. He says he thinks it's going to make everyone's day. So very strong Fanny Friday because that's our number one blog page. If I go over to Links and Guests, the top blog page there is the submission by Danny. So happy Fanny Friday, everyone. Go take a look at that. The other thing I'm seeing trending is some of these box office results. So Avatar, Way of the Water surpassed Top Gun at the global box office. So it's become the highest grossing film of 2022 with $1.5 billion. And now it's at number 10 of the top grossing films of all time. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
And I don't have time to get into it, but I do have a poll question up this morning on Twitter. And a lot of activity right out of the gate.
Really?
How many pounds you want to lose this year?
Okay.
Maybe none. Maybe you're fine. And that's great. I don't want to say that because, I hate that phrase. I love that for you. And that always means I'm being sarcastic.
It's like a little condescending, right?
I really am happy for you if you are somebody that doesn't need to lose weight. And I'm still going to lean into the number of pounds because a couple of trainers got on me. They're like, Rod, please don't push like the number of pounds. Push BMI. I'm like, nobody understands that. How many pounds, how much weight do you want to lose this year?
Right.
That's on Twitter this morning. So sorry, personal trainers. We got a new champion.
Good morning, everyone. This is JD the Fireman. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Thank you, Alex. You know what I mean. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Don't put a drop in for him today. Wait till Monday.
I won't.
For
No more drops ever again.
JD drop. All right, where's all the chicks? Where's all the chicks?
Chicks.
Where are you? Okay, I'm not going to beg all year, but it's the first week, and I'm really leaning into that, too. 713-212-5945. We play next. 94.5 The Buzz, Panic at the Disco with High Hopes. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, one case down. More beer, more everything, guys. We're just getting rolling here on a Free Beer Friday. That'll morph into open phones. First open phones of the year. I feel like we got a lot of catching up to do. This could be a really, really interesting hour, man. I told you I'm going to bust out a brand new song for you guys to listen to, and it's one that I'm going into it that I begged the Radio Wizard for us to play this morning. I heard this song. I immediately got the feels, as the kids say, and I'm wondering if you guys will get the feels when I play it. 8:20 this morning. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of almost 80. That's going to be your Saturday forecast, and then the rain comes in on Sunday, about a 60% chance in the morning. JD.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
JD Fireman, not JD Truck Driver. We got a bunch of JDs that listen. You won yesterday. That one pump chump Tessa is so ready to crown that to somebody.
Come on, you can do it.
She's mentioned it several times this
I
week.
just want to know who it's going to be.
Yeah. And then Other Ben wants to make that happen. Hey, Other Ben, how are you?
Pretty good, Rod. How are you?
Welcome back to the show. He just gets that one.
That's just like automatic.
He's the Other Ben.
Right.
From Alvin. Ben, what was your history with us? You've played a bunch of times. Hall of Fame?
Yeah. No, I beat Matt.
Everybody's beaten Matt. I
Literally,
love him.
I've beaten Matt.
He's elite, but he's also had just these unbelievable. He's kind of like Buffalo Bill, if I could bring his name back. You just don't know which one is showing up. So I get it. You know what? When you sack Tom Brady, you talk about it.
True.
Other Ben, welcome in. Happy New Year. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are the boys playing for?
A brand new Red Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay. Here we go. I mean, I don't like Tom Brady. I do like Matt. I just realized that was a bad example that I used.
It'll be fine.
Love Matt. He gave us the Ben drop. Here we go, boys. You're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What is the biggest space attraction in the Houston area?
Ben.
Kitty.
Ben.
NASA.
NASA is correct, and your phone is starting to crap out, and I'm freaking right now, Ben.
Yep.
Ben, say hi.
Hey, music's real loud, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, that could be my problem.
It's loud. Is this better?
There you go. Say it again, Ben.
Is this better?
Yeah. Is the music better?
Yeah, it's much
Yes.
better.
Very good.
Everything's so good now.
All right, we got it. Next question. JD, the fireman.
JD,
Other-
you have to be you're going to become the first one pump chump if you're not quicker.
Other Ben. Well,
We'll see you.
here we go. What number would you use in a restaurant if an item is
Ben.
no...
Kitty.
Ben.
Other Ben. 3,
2.
2, 1. No, not 2. Not 2. I think this is a tough question. JD, the fireman, what number would you use in a restaurant if an item is no longer available?
I have no idea. I'm going to guess 16.
16.
Sorry, I forget not everyone's worked in the restaurant.
Yeah, and I think, 86 that.
Yeah.
86. 86, like if you're out of sour cream, 86 the sour cream
Right.
or something.
I thought everyone knew that. Like 86 the meatloaf. No one.
You want to just ask you if they know words in Spanish, so the non-Spanish speakers?
That
know?
actually, those might be easier. I mean, this is South Texas.
Yeah. Ben, ever work in a restaurant?
Never.
JD?
Never.
Yeah. I worked in a restaurant. I think it was a tough question. Next song, or next
Yeah, moving on.
next question. So Ben has 1,
JD has none.
JD has nothing. Question number 3. What type of office machine often
Ben.
Ben
Printer.
often needs paper and ink refills? He got in on that quick. Other Ben was really quick.
But JD
Well, I know
with
you.
the first one pump chump of 2023.
She's dancing, guys. I mean,
Hey man, congratulations! I'm making you something
Yeah,
like a
I'm
necklace.
waiting on it.
Okay, just I'll let Chili know. You guys figure it out.
JD, you are the first one pump chump.
And
of
thank
the
you
year.
for your service as a firefighter. And that part's honest.
All right, well, JD, hang on. Make sure we got whatever we gave you yesterday. You do get your prize. And then other Ben, congratulations.
Appreciate it, Ron.
Can you play on Monday with us?
Absolutely.
Okay, bro. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Are you going to be my girl? Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Well, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Yeah, they're all put away. JD the fireman's gone, so sorry. 10% chance of rain, sunny, 78 today. Same thing for tomorrow, and then a 60% chance of some showers, some morning thunderstorms on Sunday.
Good morning, everybody. This is Other Ben. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. And the reason we have this year's first one-pump chump. Sorry, JD, and you're welcome, Tessa. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
You are enjoying that.
Well, I also, to be fair,
Go
I
ahead.
can't wait to meet the first One Slam Clam of the year as well.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Yeah.
Never get in.
I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, where are? I
You need to get like an air pump on a chain and
Or
then like a
like-
clam on a chain.
I'm like, Rod, I'm awake. I'm trying to get through. Chili won't pick up. Well, listen, these guys are relentless. You got to keep calling, okay? You got to keep trying. Let's go. I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Mm-hmm. Here's your fun facts for today. This is the fun one. You got to think about it for a second. There are only 2 songs that spent at least 10 weeks at number 2 on the charts without ever making it to number 1. Missy Elliott's "Work It," not a number 1 song. That means
Really?
there was something huge
There
that
had to be.
was keeping it out. The reason this is such a big deal is you clearly wrote a song that was good enough to be number 1,
Absolutely.
but it was the wrong time.
Timing is everything.
Foreigner, "Waiting for a Girl Like You." At least 10 weeks at number
number
2.
2.
It is everything for an artist to have a number 1 song.
Yeah.
And you just couldn't. I mean, there was some Michael Jackson song or something
Something too big.
that just couldn't get this song pressed through. I like that fact.
Number 2s.
Chocolate ice cream
Delicious. My favorite.
was invented before vanilla ice cream. Isn't vanilla ice cream
Like the main
just
one?
with chocolate added to it? Chocolate ice cream was first. That's all you need to know.
Tastes first.
Now, a lot of times with the fun facts, I'll bring in some old-timey things. This is brand new. Guinness just announced that a bird broke a world record. This is amazing. The bird flew 8,435 miles nonstop, Alaska to Australia. Okay? They had a tracker on this bird. It flew 11 straight days. It never stopped to eat or rest. It just was booking.
But what does it get?
It was booking for 11 days.
It's wild.
Booking. Like no refueling or nothing.
Just
11 days.
Cruising.
How long did Forrest Gump run?
Until he
don't
felt
know.
like stopping.
He just kept running.
done. I'm going to go home now. What are you giving away?
You love homeroom.
I do love homeroom.
Pair of tickets to see Blink 182 at Toyota Center with Turnstile on July 8th.
That's validation how much I love you guys. All right, the flashback. Real simple. What inventor lost it after his invention? There's all these things of him joining a missionary or a cult, and he left the company, left his wife, just never to be heard from again. What did he invent? And then just went off the grid. 713-212-5945. This guy hasn't
He's
been in all
still
week, huh?
sipping pina coladas over there.
Really? Pina colada boy, good morning.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hey, Hal, how'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, just keep giving a little bit back. The Dow was down 340 points. We'll kick off this morning at 32,930. NASDAQ down 153. We're at 10,305. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 3.72%, and oil stands at $73.38 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Chevron, Merck, and Verizon. The big duds, Walgreens, Microsoft, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the unemployment rate for the month of December. Right now, futures, hey, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt Eard. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Line Show. From Raymond James, I'm saying Felipe Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Shell Federal Credit Union. You're looking for an auto loan? How about $250 cash back when you get your next auto loan with Shell FCU? Ask about 2 skip-a-pays. Ask about 90 days, no pay. Applying is easy by phone, in branch, online, shellfcu.org. At Shell FCU, they offer the same rates for new and used and refinanced vehicles. Not everybody does that. Again, why wait? Apply online, shellfcu.org. Shell FCU and you, growing together.
Police activity continues to affect your commute on the north side, I-45 frontage road, southbound between Parker and Tidwell. It's an 8-minute delay. Also, a disabled vehicle in the Pasadena area blocking a right lane. The East Sam Houston Parkway going southbound as you approach 225 is backed up, right? So the traffic there is stopped from I-10. An earlier stall has been cleared from the same location, but you still are delayed about a half hour as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back to your Rod Ryan Show Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday edition. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Hello? I hear like car noise.
Ricky.
Hey, Ricky!
Hello.
Ricky!
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on with you, man? Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. The inventor of this had basically a nervous breakdown after he made the invention, quit the company, left his family, went off the grid. What did he invent?
Slinky.
The Slinky! Congratulations.
Yes, sir.
You're the winner of the Fun Fact Flashback today, Ricky. What are you giving him?
Dude, you got a pair of tickets to see Blink 182. They're going to be at Toyota Center July 8th. Congrats.
What?
Woo! That's actually my birthday, so thank you.
Come on, Ricky!
Let's go.
Sometimes the right person wins, and this is one of those times. Hang on. Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters going to continue moving forward, which was great news for your favorite morning broadcaster. I was so elated when I got that message that they put out on Instagram. And I think a lot of people were too, man. 100 people sent it to me, so I know that you shared the excitement. Foo Fighters, they're gonna look and sound different moving forward. Well, guess what? All I heard was moving forward. So, shows this year, new music. I think the easiest thing to do for them would be to go out and play live, and let's work out this new drummer, whoever it's going to be. Who is it going to be? That we don't know yet. If I had to guess, I threw a name out there. I said Josh Freese is this guy that's just such an incredible drummer. He filled in. He did a lot of stuff during those tribute shows, as well as a lot of other drummers. People asked me what I thought about. If you watch the Taylor Hawkins tribute stuff, there was a guy playing drums, not Taylor's young 16-year-old son.
Right.
There was a young guy playing drums that looked exactly like Taylor. Had the Hawk tattoo. It looked like Taylor Hawkins back there. It was weird. That was Queen's drummer. I'm sorry, Roger Taylor, the drummer of Queen. That was his son, who worships Taylor Hawkins and is the drummer of The Darkness. And he would easily leave that gig to go be the Foo Fighter drummer.
100%.
But do you put somebody that looks exactly like Taylor Hawkins back there?
I
don't know if
that's to be determined, man. I don't know.
Josh
I don't know
Freese-
how you play that.
Josh Freese is a way better drummer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Josh Freese is just stupid good. I think he looks the part. I think he fits. They're already pals. So we'll wait for that news. That was good to tide me over, the fact that they're going to move forward.
One of your predictions for the year.
Josh Freese.
Remember,
I
we
think.
got to come back to those predictions. I don't know today or next week, but put
man,
that
I
in
forgot.
your
Yeah.
2024 predictions.
Yep.
Or 2023 predictions.
Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 78. Same thing for tomorrow. They're saying record high temperatures, man. If we hit 80, it's at a record today. 60% chance of morning thunderstorms for Sunday. That's going to cool it off. The highs will be around 66. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
I'm so happy to report this headline.
I think that's adding to my great mood today, too.
It's a good one. You know, some of these headlines are tragic sometimes, and we didn't know what was going to happen with Buffalo Bills safety Damar Hamlin, but he is awake and communicating. Now, he can't speak quite yet because he's still got the tubes and stuff down his mouth. But, man, on Wednesday night, he actually, according to doctors, he asked them, hey, he woke up and said, who won the game? And the doctors say, you won the game of life, my friend.
Yeah.
So he's making progress. That is great news. According to the doctors, he's shown remarkable improvement over the past 24 hours. He also appears to be neurologically intact because they didn't know if he was going to wake up and, not even be able to read or write or, communicate. So his condition is still critical.
But it's
and
so
he has a ways to go in his recovery.
But it's so unbelievably encouraging.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I know that's adding to my good mood today.
Right.
I know it is. And then when I play my new jam at 8:20, that plays into it as well.
And whether you like it or not, the NFL looking at it as a business, they are so relieved. So Alex is going to have the stipulations of what it means for the playoff picture and stuff like that and what they decided. Sure. But it's great news that Damar Hamlin has woken up. All right, the wait is over. We now know the full rodeo lineup. The Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, that's the biggest thing in town, right? Yeah. That's what everyone waits for, and you can now fill in the blanks on the calendar with everyone. Machine Gun Kelly is probably going to be our dude. That's kind of the music. That's the music that we play, and he'll be there Tuesday, March 14th. So we have everything you need to know about the Houston Rodeo. We're going to get a blog page up for that on Links and Guests. The rodeo is doing things differently this year. Go ahead.
Brett sent me an email. Rod, I'm not going to be able to call in this morning, but I know this is going to come up right away, the rodeo lineup. People are going to say that it sucks or whatever, and that's fine. The thing they need to keep in mind is they have to fill a room full of a bunch of people like the Radio Wizard, decide on how to absolutely fill that stadium. The purpose of the rodeo is to make money and use the money for the scholarships. Well, nobody has sent me an email saying this rodeo lineup sucks.
I've heard people are excited about either one or three bands. You know what I mean? They're they maybe want to see the Chainsmokers. I know people, MGK, maybe you want to see Brooks and Dunn.
Now,
that's a huge get.
Is the country station here in Houston dealing with phone calls? Oh, the lineup sucks. I don't know. People don't react like that
Who the
here.
heck is this Machine Gun Kelly guy?
Maybe.
So yeah, now all the artists have been announced. The next step, getting your tickets to see them. And again, they're going to go on sale January 12th in 2 waves, okay? There's a new dating app that bans ghosting and talking to multiple people at once. Now, why would there be a dating app that does that? Because when you're on the dating scene and if you're on these dating apps, what I've seen is people just are swiping for their lives. It's like you're going to put you're going to have irons in the fire, right? And you want options because who's going to hit? It's like,
It's like making multiple reservations at Open Table.
That's right. But the idea on this new dating app is that no, you're not focusing. You need to focus on one person at a time. In fact, this app won't even let you look at other profiles until you close the conversation you're in. And once you close a conversation, you can't go back. So I think it makes people, one, be on their best behavior, and you can't you have to be final
They're just gonna
about
have multiple dating apps that they download.
Well,
and they're trying to eliminate ghosting somehow.
That's right.
I'm like, good luck.
That's right. Now,
What if you just delete the app?
a lot of people say this is a healthier way to date, but Alex, I think a lot of people feel like you and they're like, this isn't an app. This is online prison. I'm not doing this. I want, to cast that wide net.
Yeah.
So some are criticizing the idea, some are praising it. We, of course, are just letting you decide what you want to do with that. A seamstress in Chicago made a ball gown that her grandmother designed almost 80 years ago. What? Okay, so in the 40s, her grandma went to fashion school, but she never finished for one reason or another. But the grandma is still alive, and now her granddaughter is quite the designer, okay? So she finds the sketch that her grandma made from the 40s and says, I think I can do that. Reveals the dress from the sketch to her grandma. She gives the sketch to her grandma and she walks down, and it's just a really, really sweet moment. And it's it's iconic. This chick that she can just create what her grandma's ideas were.
It's crazy that she went into the line of work that her grandmother hoped to go into.
That's right.
And then were able to make her grandmother's dream come true. So many years later, she's lucky to have her grandmother still here after all those years. All of it is great.
Yeah, go watch the video because there's a surprise. Like, you see this actual really cool ball dress, but then you see how good of a designer this chick is because there's the reveal is pretty incredible.
Let's just listen for a second here. Does everybody know that voice? I don't think so.
I think once I tell you, you're going to be like, oh, it's Daughtry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who's he got singing with him?
It's Lizzie Hale.
Yes.
They dropped a cover of Journey's power ballad, Separate Ways, Worlds Apart.
Yep.
And this is
It's awesome.
pretty great. And it was actually submitted by one of our listeners, right?
Trey, I think.
Trey sent this to us. So we put it on the music blog page, guys. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'll be the first to say it. Journey sucks.
Hey!
This cover is awesome. It's awesome.
You take that back.
I love Lizzie Hale, though. And I love Daughtry.
I love Lizzie Hale. I love all the players here.
All right, what you got?
Following the good news about Bills safety DeMar Hamlin yesterday, the NFL announced that the postponed Bills and Bengals Monday Night Football game will not be resumed, that it will not count as a win or loss for either of them. It will go down as a no contest because of the playoff seeding implications from that Monday night game. The league could possibly be looking at a scenario where the AFC Championship game is played at a neutral site. Basically, if it's Bills, Chiefs in the AFC title game, it'll be moved to a neutral site. I guess they're trying to make it out of fairness, because usually it would go to win percentage if stuff wasn't able to get done. And it's kind of like, okay, well, if the Bills played less games and they won these amount of games, it's easier to have a higher winning percentage.
Buffalo's going to probably lose like a great, like very pivotal home game. Let me tell you, going back to what you said, what's most important is what's happening with DeMar Hamlin.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
if there's going to be a fan base that's going to be forgiving, it's going to be the Bills fan base.
I agree. There's all kinds of scenarios that could unfold based on what happens this week. Just conspiracy hat on. I think if Vegas, Baltimore, and the Bills all win, then like nothing matters. Like that, the Monday night game doesn't matter. So NFL is rigged if all of that happens, right? I don't know. That's just what we can put our little tinfoil hats on.
Right.
You can go see all the scenarios that'll unfold on the sports blog page today. The Texans are going to play their final game of the season on Sunday. They're going to be on the road against the Colts, 2.5-point underdogs right now. That's going to kick off at noon. You can watch it on CBS. There's also 2 Saturday games in the NFL tomorrow. Chiefs take on the Raiders at 3:30, and the Titans face the Jaguars, with the winner taking the AFC South title. That'll be at 7:15. Both those games are available on ESPN and ABC. In some more football news, the Houston Roughnecks, I am a part owner of, they announced their full 10-game schedule for the upcoming season. It starts February 18th. They got the first 3 games are going to be at home. They're going to open up the season February 18th against the Orlando Guardians. But you can go check that out on the sports blog page today. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Jazz last night, 131-114. They've lost 6 straight and are 10-29 on the season. They're going to have a couple days off before hosting the Timberwolves on Sunday night. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. It's always family first there, and it's been family first. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, the customers, the community. They make it easy and stress-free. 0 down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. You want dependability? 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today are Toyotas. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
An accident is blocking 4 left lanes on the southeast side, I-45 southbound at Wayside. So it's stopping traffic from Lockwood, and just 1 right lane able to squeeze by there. So pack your patience because it is a 20-minute delay. Over in Humble, there's an accident blocking 3 lanes, 69 East Tex going northbound at Aldine Bender. So several emergency crews are on the scene there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Joe.
What do you say, Joe? You're caller number 10. What up?
What?
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Happy New Year. You got case of beer number 2 today.
Number 2. Thank you. Thank you. First time caller.
Wait. First time you've ever called this show?
Well, I've called, but I've never gone through. I called 2 or 3 times today, and I got through.
Really? Okay. Well, that's awesome.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes.
I think people take it personally. They keep getting this busy signal over and over again. Oil and Gas Greg was one of those guys today, said that he called 6,000 times. And they start to think that Chili doesn't like them for some reason. And it's a good problem for us to have. Sucks for you. There's a lot of people calling in. If you're telling me you only called 3 times today and you're leaving with a case of beer, that's pretty good.
That's awesome.
It's pretty good. All right. Where are you from, Joe?
Haiti.
Are you a guy or part of a household that decorates for Christmas?
Yes, we do. Oh, yeah.
Is the stuff
Hasn't not gone down yet. Maybe this weekend.
You knew where I was going with that. Okay, so today's 3 Kings Day, the Epiphany, and that's traditionally when we left our stuff up. And today is apparently National Take Your Christmas Tree Down. That's a weekend thing for you, Joe. This weekend?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I got bins all over my house. The stuff's down. There's still a couple of things here. I've been loose this year. I don't know. All right, Joe, I'm with you this weekend. I'll be with you this weekend taking that stuff down.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Congratulations. Enjoy your beers. So the 3 wise men show up to the baby Jesus.
Right.
And they hang out. Nowadays, I believe they call that a sip and see. Right?
Yeah.
So Joseph and Mary had a sip and see today, and they allowed the 3 wise men. And I think the little drummer boy show up too. Cool. I always like when I see kids, when I meet them for the first time, I like to bring them frankincense and myrrh and treat them treat them like the kings and queens that they really are.
Like some gold.
That's a really nice first gift for a baby.
For being old-fashioned.
Here's some myrrh for your kid.
Thanks. Just put
It's the best of the 3.
Put it by the gold.
So king cakes today. The season starts. There's a king cake season, Tessa. Now
I've learned that since moving here.
Yeah. Now I'm talking about the Louisiana. I'm talking about the ones that get ready for Mardi Gras. The Mexican Trey King cake that you guys do that Chili says is good. It's dry. There's weird dried fruit on it.
Really?
There's never a filling on it.
You're not a fan.
Chili, you know what I'm talking about? The super dry Mexican cake that there'll be one on the counter somewhere here today.
Yeah, it's called a rosca.
Yeah.
Oh, a rosca.
That's fun to
Yelly
say.
wants me to go do that with her family. I was like, the what?
Trace Kings?
The rosca.
Nah. You're thinking of Tres Leches.
Oh, okay. Well, but 3 Kings. Okay.
3
Yeah.
Kings, 3 milks,
Coronas.
same thing.
Actually, it's called a rosca de Reyes.
Now,
Whoa, that sounds
do
way
you
cooler.
like that as much as if I get a cake flown in from Randazzo's?
And he will.
And it'll have the colored sprinkles, the traditional colors of Mardi Gras, green, yellow, and purple. It'll have some icing on it. Of course, I'll get some sort of a strawberry cream cheese filling. If you had your rosca next to my Randazzo New Orleans king cake, which one do you grab?
The king cake.
The king?
Yeah, the New Orleans one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's just because it's sweeter and, like you said,
can you put a little filling in your rosca?
There's a baby in there.
Is there?
That's the filling. Full of babies.
That was my next question.
Yeah.
Does that also follow along with the tradition of the
And
baby?
it's outlawed in
The
Texas.
baby Jesus in there?
Yeah, so the way they do it is whoever gets the baby gets to throw a party.
Cool.
Like they have to go through a party, and then that's when they return the baby from the nativity and all that stuff.
Makes sense.
So that baby that's floating around in the king cake, that's the baby Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found him in my pocket when I put on my coat this season.
Yeah, good luck. You're carrying around a little baby Jesus with you.
Thanks.
The way that it works traditionally in Louisiana is you would have a king cake party, and whoever got the baby had to throw the next king cake party.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
Okay.
truly still done, but it's always a thing. You know, my kid loses her mind when she gets the baby. You know, so king cakes. which does not play well into my Twitter poll this morning. How much weight do you guys want to lose this year?
Yeah. Let's focus on that instead of all these cakes, instead of all these cake comparisons.
And I'm going with, how much weight do you want to lose? The first answer is none. I'm good. That's awesome. I really do. I wish I was you. Only 12% of our audience that took the poll question said, don't need to lose any weight.
Okay.
1 to 10 pounds, 20% of our audience.
That's me. I think that's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
11 to 20 pounds, 32% of our audience.
Okay.
More than 20 pounds, 35% of our audience. How much weight would you like to lose? I said I put a number on it, 25 pounds. Would I benefit from losing 35 pounds? Of course I would. But if I can walk around at 200 pounds, that's me working my ass off. I cannot get below that. I'm sure I could. But I can maintain for a while 200 pounds.
Okay.
Okay, I'm 225. I got to lose 25 pounds.
Okay.
I have to. And I want to lose it in the first quarter. So I'm working at that now. A man my age and size should probably weigh about 182. That's lean.
That's
And
really lean.
And I've never been that lean. I'm just not that lean. I'm a wide-bodied guy. I don't know. I just don't see myself ever getting there.
I just think that people, those charts.
I could be happy at 200. I know. Listen, this is where the trainers get on me. Rod, you're missing out on BMI and your body mass index.
And muscle weighs more than fat. We know.
I get it.
We know.
But for poll purposes, that's where we're sitting, okay? Let me take a short break. When we come back, happy King's Day, everybody. We've got some Blue October tickets for you on the flip of this break. Plus, we'll find out what's trending.
There's still some police activity closing all the lanes on the frontage road. I-45 southbound between Parker and Tidwell. It's a 10-minute delay. Traffic has just stopped there from Shepherd. Also, there's a reported vehicle fire. This is, let me see. Oh, I guess it's cleared. Okay, that has cleared. There is an accident blocking the left lane on 290 eastbound at West Little York Road. It's stop and go from the West Ham Tollway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday. What?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Redonkulous, I think, or something.
He used that in his email to me. He used redonkulous, and
I haven't heard that in a
I'm here for it. 10% chance of rain today, sunny skies, highs of about 78. We might hit 80 tomorrow with those same sunny skies, and then a 60% chance of morning thunderstorms on Sunday. What's trending?
Okay, so the Fanny Friday is the #1 blog page, but I did want to touch on some other stuff still going on that I didn't mention in the skinny. So we still don't have a Speaker of the House. They're going to vote again.
Just vote for me. I'll do it.
I mean, 11 straight ballots where Republican leader Kevin McCarthy has just fallen short. So last night he lost 5 more floor votes. And the House is going to reconvene today. So I had to mention it because they want me. They're going to talk about that as a lot of lead stories until it happens. And it is wild, but it's still not. That is not a done deed yet.
All right.
Also, the Megan Millions jackpot. I was talking that there was a $4 million ticket sold about a day ago, but the jackpot is still closing in on $1 billion, and the drawing is tonight. So an estimated $940 million on the line, and it's scheduled for, I believe, 12 a.m. our time, 11 p.m. Eastern. So we'll come back for that tomorrow morning. We're going to have to, tomorrow morning, Monday, and see if anyone won.
What's the modern day version of tying a piece of string around your finger to remind you to do something?
Writing it on your hand.
I stopped that in 4th grade.
I still write stuff on my hand.
I know you do. And it really
it's
is
always
not,
there. I'm not going to lose it.
When we talk about your traits, don't lead with that.
Last thing I want to talk about is the Looking at Girls blog page. Hey, please remember to go look at the Looking at Girls blog page because Miley Cyrus is releasing an album on March 10th, and she is entering this era where she's a smoke show. I know you had Goofy Miley humping the air, her weird little shortcut. Miley Cyrus has never looked better, and she's never sounded better either.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog
I'm
page.
obsessed with her. And Emily Ratajkowski says she attracts the worst men after Pete Davidson split. So all of that and more.
You know why? Because Pete Davidson writes notes on his hand. He does look like somebody that writes on his hand.
He tattoos himself.
You know, like his weed.
So he does.
His weed dealer's phone number.
That's what's trending. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what are you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall. This is gonna be a great show. I know this already. April 8th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Caller 10-713-212-5945. No need to write it on your hand. You should have it committed to memory. 94.5 The Buzz. P. Roach. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Open Phones Friday will be the last hour of the show. And an hour from now, I'm going to be taking phone calls after I play you what has potential to be my summer jam. I heard a song. I was taken by it. I'm in a good mood. I'm optimistic on this year. I am riding the high of the news from Damar Hamlin and his road to recovery yesterday. All of these things are playing into it. Radio Wizard said, okay, give it a spin, see what people think of the song. So we're going to play it at 8:20 this morning, okay?
Well, I'm excited.
But I'm setting myself up with, Rod, that's what we've been waiting for? Like, I'm showing my ass here, you know? Like, I really like this song. I don't know that everybody will. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 78. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Ron, how's it going?
Good, man. Happy New Year. Who's this?
Jason.
Jason, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
Woo, awesome.
Congratulations. What is he caller number 10 for?
Dude, you get tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Great
bro.
way to start the year.
Agree.
I think I've asked almost everybody this year. Have you seen Blue October live?
I have not.
Every person we sent to that show this week, I think I did ask everybody. Every person we are sending to Blue October, it's going to be their first Blue October show. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yes, sir.
Can't wait for you to see them, dude. Now you're going to be...
Thanks, brother.
Listen, on April 9th, you'll be one of the people that knows how great they are live, okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, bro. Thank you, man. Hang on the phone for me. I don't want to ask about the poll question. It's personal. How much weight would you like to lose this year? Poll question on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. We have as many votes on this as we did for all of Throwback Thursday.
Wow.
So people are...
Passionate about it.
I know you have the ability to go out and get involved with us on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. How much weight would you like to lose this year? 11% of our audience says none. 1 to 10 pounds, almost 20% of our audience. 33% say 11 to 20 pounds. And 35% of our audience, over 35%, say more than 20 pounds. Where did I get this from? Well, I saw somewhere it said the average American wants to lose 29 pounds this year. That's a lot, man. 30 pounds is a lot of weight.
Hey, you got big goals?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
25 for me. And I keep saying it out loud because of what I said yesterday. A lot of people, most people have weight loss goals and aspirations this year and won't say anything because then there's no accountability in case it doesn't happen.
Right.
You didn't tell anybody. So if
Right.
you fail at it, it's like, oh, I didn't even tell anybody, so it's no big deal. I need to hold myself accountable, you know? What's more interesting to you? And I'm trying to wrap up all this New Year's stuff for Tessa's sake, me saying it, but there's so many things. What's more interesting? So looking at this new year and possibly rebooting, we could look at cultural trends and things that were popular last year. Do we want those to continue in this year? Or are you more interested in predictions about 2023 from the year 1923?
Oh, the latter.
Yeah.
The predictions.
That's like, what were they thinking in 1923 that our lives were going to be like?
Put me in the headspace. Yeah,
Okay.
I want to know.
This was published in a newspaper from 1923. Experts were predicting things that were going to our lives in 100 years.
Yes.
So that would be how we are living right now. Constant airline traffic. That wasn't a thing. So
They were right.
they were right. Nonstop. They predicted that there would always be planes in the air and we would be flying nonstop. That was not a thing 100 years ago.
Nailed it.
Okay. I mean, of course, somewhere in there's a Southwest joke.
Yeah, I'm still bitter. Go ahead.
They predicted America's population topping 300 million people. They got that right. 100 years ago, they knew that. They could do that math. They predicted in 1923 that you would be able to talk to someone in real time through your wristwatch.
That's true.
What? That's bananas.
They knew.
That's bananas that they called that.
My dad calls FaceTime Skycam. He goes, hey, Put me on Skycam.
Skynet.
Yeah, I'm like, sure. All right, FaceTime, but okay, yeah.
Okay, so some things that haven't happened, but they're kind of fun. They predicted people will work a maximum of 4 hours a day. That's true for some.
All you working from homers. Get it.
The headline for that one was "No more hard work in 2023." They said electricity would make it possible. Now, in 1923, when they made this prediction, less than half of U.S. homes had power. So they thought just because of electricity,
You'll be able to get more efficient.
you wouldn't have to work more than 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's fun. They predicted no ugly people. They thought beauty pageants would become obsolete
Well,
because
everybody's beautiful
it would
now.
be impossible to choose a winner.
I mean, honestly,
Which that kind of came true. You're not supposed to judge anymore.
real beauty's on the inside, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Everyone's beautiful. Everyone's awesome. They predicted women will paint their teeth black to be fashionable. I mean, obviously, people still whiten their teeth and want white teeth. Most people. They thought that women painting their teeth black would be a thing.
I'm open.
I just think about that one super tattooed girl this year with the
Her
tattooed.
eyes.
Her eyeballs
the
were tattooed.
eyeballs were black. The whites of her eyes are
They
tattooed black.
predicted gasoline would be replaced by radio waves. So like I would be powering your car right now with my radio waves into your vehicle. You wouldn't need
Some would
gas.
say you do.
You just need the Rod Ryan show to power that vehicle. That would be awesome. Wizard, get on that. They said the average life expectancy would be 100 years.
We just lost our oldest person, I think, in the U.S.
Yeah, well, back then when they made this 100 years ago, these are predictions that are 100 years old now. The life expectancy was 57. They said we'd make it to 100. Now it's about 76.
Right.
It's about 76. The oldest living person, if they make it, will turn 119 next month. So it's weird when you're the oldest person.
That's in the world. In the U.S., it's 115.
Okay,
our
yeah.
oldest person.
That's
wild. Like oh my gosh, that's wild.
They predicted flying from Chicago to Germany would only take 18 hours, and that was a prediction that would be like super fast. They were very conservative on that one. It only takes about half that time
Okay.
to get there, so it's about a 9-hour flight. So we've
We've
done
outdone
better.
ourselves.
We've outdone the
Look
prediction.
at us.
They predicted cancer will be eradicated. Not yet, but I think we're making pretty good progress. I think we
Working for
are.
it, yeah.
And then finally, I'll wrap this up. Telepathy. They thought that would exist by this year. We'd be able to speak telepathically with one another. And they said it would even work with babies.
But I know what you're thinking all the time.
You do?
Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
What am I thinking right now?
Okay, let's wrap this up. Let's go to break because we have more tickets to give away.
It's not far off from the truth. It's not far off from the truth. I'm thinking Radio Wizard sitting at home with his stopwatch. All right, this bit's going a little long, Rod.
You're stressed.
94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Oasis and Wonderwall. I think I predicted for about the last 10 years. Oh, yeah, Oasis is getting back together. This is the year. And I get that wrong every single year. You can't wish these things to happen. You got to let them do it on their own time if it happens at all. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today, 78. We might hit 80 tomorrow, guys. That would be a record. 60% chance of morning thunderstorms on Sunday. Last year or the year before, maybe you remember, I believe they discontinued the Choco Taco.
Oh, yes.
I remember that was a big story for about a day and a half.
Yeah.
People that hadn't eaten a Choco Taco in 20 years were losing their mind that it was going away. For some reason,
it was upsetting.
you just liked that you could get one if you wanted
Your
it.
option.
Even though I asked
Made me feel
people,
safe.
when's the last time you had one? Well, it's been 15 years. Well, what are you upset about?
Like, it's your fault that they're discontinued.
You are part of the problem. Someone is trying to sell what they're describing as a rare, discontinued Klondike Choco Taco, still sealed, on eBay, can be shipped to you in dry ice for the low cost of $25,000.
Wow.
Now,
Seems worth it, right?
I know.
Well, that's
I'd
what I
like-
want for my birthday.
I'd like to think. This is like one of those, I'm moving to Canada if this happens. I'd like to think that nobody's going to pay that. But do they put that ridiculous thing on there, and then do they get somebody to pay?
They're
five-
only,
do
they're
they
only
get,
dumbasses until a bigger dumbass comes along and pays for it.
Does somebody pay $500 for that? Like, you can make an offer, it's eBay. Does somebody go $500 on that? $50? 10?
No, I don't know. I don't know what people do. I don't know
Me
how much
neither.
disposable income you guys have.
Me neither.
I don't know.
I mean, what if Dan Bilzerian is his Choco Tacos is his favorite thing? What if he,
Right.
you know,
Just put on naked chicks.
Just
and then put it
him.
on his Instagram.
eating it off of a chick's small of her back?
He's so cringy. Please
I
don't
think
ever
that's where you were
mention
going with
that
that.
name again.
All right, well, that's headlining the food blog page if you're interested in bidding. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Certa Pro Painters. I'm already thinking, man, how can I get these guys back in to refresh some paint over at my house? They also paint businesses. Yeah, they paint residential and commercial properties. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. When you're getting your business painted, the power of minimal disruption. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Each Certa Pro painter business, independently owned and operated. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Raising Cane's, man. What makes Raising Cane's so craveable? Well, the list goes on and on. Maybe it's that marinated, hand-battered, those chicken fingers that are always prepared fresh and cooked to order. That means never frozen. Maybe it's the addictive, tangy cane sauce. Voted the #1 craveable sauce in the U.S. 2 years in a row now and counting. No matter why you crave Cane's, give into it. Go see them this weekend. It's always freshly made and constantly craved. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
The end of a police chase has resulted in an accident. This accident involves 2 HPD cruisers. So I-45 North Freeway, the frontage road southbound between Parker and Tidwell, that's where some police activity and that accident are going to affect your commute. All those lanes are closed. And there's some looky-loos, some rubbernecking going on the main lanes over there on the north side. There's also an accident that is a vehicle fire that has been cleared. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound after the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace. I hate everything about you. Well, I hope you're up to a great start to your day. It's Free Beer Friday. I've got another case of beer coming up for you. Thank you, Specs. We're going to jam a new song in the next hour. I'm super excited about that.
Too.
Alex is the only one that heard the song. I played about, maybe 15 seconds for you because it doesn't take long to get into where you
Right.
start humming it. And you liked what you heard?
I did. I really liked it.
The short little clip. And you're the one that said, is that going to be a summer jam? I said, I don't know.
It is. It's going to be.
So Wizard's going to let us give you a spin and let you guys take a listen. Then we'll give you Theory of a Dead Man tickets next hour. And then, of course, Open Phones Friday. We will leave you with Monster Jam tickets today, another 4-pack. And we leave you with a beautiful day today, man. 10% chance of rain, sunny, 78. Same thing we've had the last couple of days. It's been awesome outside. Saturday should be awesome again. Even warmer, though, high of about 80. Then a 60% chance of morning thunderstorms are coming on Sunday. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Yeah, a beautiful day with a beautiful headline, a beautiful lead story. Buffalo Bills safety Damar Hamlin is awake and communicating. Doctors say the first thing he asked while in the ICU was, who won the game? And he had to write it because he still can't speak yet. But the doctors say they told him, you did. You won the game of life. He can't speak after suffering that cardiac arrest and collapsing on the field, but he appears to be neurologically intact. A lot of improvement over the past 24 hours. So we are very happy about that.
I liked all the stories that I heard yesterday, and I liked every single former NFL player talking. There was a great press conference where Coach came out with Josh Allen. They were well-spoken. It was a great day yesterday, and it was brought to my attention that Damar had changed his number to 3. And then there is an allegiance out there, the power of 3.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it goes back to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Trinity, right? The Holy Spirit.
So it was 3 days removed from his accident when he kind of came to.
Oh, wow.
So all of that stuff, it's just all good,
Yes.
and we want it to be better. But boy, the signs are all pointing in the right direction for this kid.
A collective sigh of relief,
Yeah.
right? Also, we're...
Oh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. One other
ahead.
thing. The dad, Damar's dad, did a Zoom call with the Bills and said, go play on Sunday and win.
Love it.
So he gave them,
Inspiration game.
the family gave the okay,
The blessing.
go play. Put it aside, do what you got to do, and go play this game. And it's a home game.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh, the chills. The chills.
Bills have been on the road for a couple of weeks. It's a home game. Look out, Patriots.
There you go. There you go. Hey, and here in town, we finally have our rodeo lineup. So the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo this year, the acts were announced, and the one we're looking at is Machine Gun Kelly because he's had a big year. He'll be at the rodeo performing Tuesday, March 14th. Of course, we have the entire schedule, all 19 acts on Links and Guests. The
I'm
rodeo
on
is doing-
Megan Fox watch right now.
Are you?
I'm already looking for her in the city.
Okay, very good.
Just with
very
the announcement.
good.
Maybe she's here scouting locations to party.
I'm on Chris Stapleton watch. He's going to be in town Thursday. So the artists have been announced. The next step is to get tickets, and you can go see how the rodeo is doing things. They're doing it in 2 waves. January 12th is when the tickets go on sale. All right. What would you allow a robot to handle your most precious cargo?
No.
Well,
No.
Absolutely not.
okay, good to know. Well, yesterday at the Consumer Electronics Show in Vegas, a self-driving baby stroller debuted, and they're kind of on the same page with you because it only works when your kid isn't in it. So say you're, taking the kid on a walk and he starts crying, he or she starts crying. Well, you can pick it up and this stroller will follow you. Or maybe the kid wants to walk. Sometimes they want out of that thing.
Yeah.
Right? So this is, I thought it was pretty cool, but then I saw the price. They're not cheap. It's called the Ella. They're taking pre-orders and it'll set you back $3,300 if you want the self-driving baby stroller.
So that's on Links and Guests. And like you said, the Consumer Electronics Show in Vegas is going on. There's a toilet sensor that analyzes your whiz.
Ah, cool.
I have seen this before, the BMW color-changing car.
Oh, that looks cool.
That is cool, right?
Always looks cool.
It changes colors.
It's like chromatic
An
colors.
oven that lets you live stream food while it cooks.
All right, get some views on my lasagna.
All right, what else?
Do that with a fridge. I want to see what's in the fridge.
What happens to the refrigerator raider?
We now go live to Rod's fridge.
The royal revelations continue to come as experts from Prince Harry's new memoir are being released. So all kinds of tales, right? The one this show chose to lead with, Prince Harry attended his brother's wedding with a frostbitten ween.
Yeah.
Peen.
Yeah, his wiener.
Thing.
Got frostbite.
Yeah. So Prince Harry actually, he's like an excursion type of guy, right? And he had just come back from a North Pole expedition, and he said, "Yeah, the tips of my fingers, some of my earlobes, but mainly the junk.
Or-
the junk was frostbitten."
Is it just the greatest line ever to get your mate to warm you up a little?
Boys,
You
judges.
come home from being outside. Listen, I think it's frostbite. Could you
He's
warm
like,
that up?
"It's numb. I can't feel anything. Nope, still can't feel anything.
How can we
still
fix
numb.
this?
Still numb."
Honey, warm it up.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so the Grammys has announced this year's recipients of their highest career honor. The Lifetime Achievement Award honorees are announced, and Nirvana in that category, along with the Supremes, Hearts, and Nancy Wilson. Those are the Lifetime Achievement Award honorees. The ceremony is going to be on February 4th, which is separate from the televised event, but it is a tremendous honor. So you can read about it on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Following the good news about Bills safety Damar Hamlin yesterday, the NFL announced that the postponed Bills-Bengals Monday night game will not be resumed, and then it will not count as a win or loss for either team. It will go down as a no contest. Because of the playoff seeding implications from that Monday night game, the league could possibly be looking at a scenario where an AFC championship game is played at a neutral site. That will happen if the Bills and Chiefs face off. They couldn't really go off of win percentage necessarily because the Bills would have a higher win percentage if they have the same record just because they have fewer games.
So there's a lot of math involved.
There's a lot of math involved. If you want it explained better than I could ever explain it to you, head over to the sports blog page today, and it has every single scenario in which we could have a neutral site game, what would happen depending on the outcomes of this weekend's games, and it would take me way too long to explain it, but you can read it for yourself. And then go show everybody at the office, like, this is what happens.
The other awesome thing at that press conference yesterday, which you can tell I watched the whole thing, they were done. Josh Allen got up. He said, wait, one more thing. And he said, go easy on that Bengals player. He goes, it was a football play. He goes, I've seen some stuff online.
Good for him.
Not fair. So,
God, he's such a good guy, and he's so hot. He's so
awesome.
good at football. I love him.
He's awesome.
The Texans are going to play their season finale on Sunday. They'll play the Colts on the road. They're 2.5-point underdogs right now. That'll kick off at noon. You can watch it on CBS. We've also got 2 Saturday games in the NFL tomorrow. Chiefs at Raiders is at 3:30, and the Titans take on the Jags for the AFC South title. That'll kick off at 7:15. You can watch both games on ESPN and ABC. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Jazz last night, 131-114. They've now lost 6 straight. They'll have a couple days off before hosting the Timberwolves on Sunday night. And on the sports blog page today, there's a debate going on, all right? There's been, for a long time, Anna Maria Markovic was referred to as the hottest, most beautiful soccer player on planet Earth.
Okay.
Now, there's a debate going on online. Is Agata Isabella Sintasso the newest?
Is she
most
hotter?
beautiful player in the most beautiful soccer player in the world?
I've been wondering.
I think they're both beautiful inside and out.
I have a theory.
Way to split the fence there.
The harder the name is to pronounce, the hotter they are. Who's
Yeah,
got the more difficult name?
I don't know.
Tessa Arlene Barada is very hard to pronounce. A lot of people think that.
Because Ratatouille Kakowski is like right up there.
Yeah.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, but go check it out. See who you think the most beautiful soccer player in the world is at the sports blog page today.
Yeah.
That's what's going on in sports.
All right.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on I-45 southbound approaching Greens Road. It's a 10-minute delay, and that police activity is still blocking all the main lanes of the frontage road if you're going southbound between Parker and Tidwell. The end of a police chase resulted in an accident. That accident involved 2 HPD cruisers, so pack your patience there and stop the looking on the main lanes, okay? It's an accident. Just keep going. Drive safely. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man. Who's this?
Scott?
Scott, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
Oh, yes, I love it. Dude, I've been trying to win this for like the longest time ever.
Congratulations, Scott.
Thank you.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. Got a case of beer for you from Specs. Let's see. A couple of things that are on the table here, even carrying over from yesterday. What kind of teddy bear do you sleep with?
A soft one.
Soft one. Okay, fair enough. Any weight to lose this year, Scott? I'll ask you. I
Yes.
don't mind. So right now on Twitter, we're asking, how many pounds would you like to lose this year?
20 pounds.
20 pounds.
Okay.
31, 31. 1 out of 3 people listening to this morning show would like to lose between 11 and 20 pounds. I am with the majority of our audience. 36% of our audience wants to lose more than 20 pounds. I'm in that number. All right, well, congratulations.
I like it.
Do you still have the Christmas decorations up?
No, I had to take them down. I'm in the middle of moving, so it's be a nice addition to the new house.
Good for you, bro. All right. Hey, Scott, enjoy your beers, man. Thanks for being a part of the show today.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's going to be a really good day, too, to get outside again. Only slight chances of rain, sunny, 78 today. Tomorrow could hit 80 degrees. These are all going to be record temperatures with low chances of rain and the sun being out. Awesome. Going to go hand in hand with the song I'm going to play for you next.
I can't wait.
Yep, I got a jam. I have a jam.
That's what you're saying, but the hype is real. I'm gonna really tell you the truth.
As much crap as that guy takes on this show, Radio Wizard, I went to him, and I don't do this often, but I just said, dude, this song, take a look. What's going on with this song, man? I think that needs, because he does trust you guys in the morning. He won't say it. I will. The coolest people that listen to this radio station are the ones that join us in the morning. He won't say that. He loves all his children. He loves all the day parts.
That's right.
But I think he does trust you guys to hear new music and not, tune out. That's the worst thing that can happen to us is you turn to another station. So you don't run
do
that.
that.
And you don't run that risk by playing a song that doesn't absolutely slap. So, number one, he trusts me. I'm like, dude, this song is a no-brainer, out of the park, slam dunk, every sports thing going. Let us play it in the morning. He goes, I'll get back to you. So I got an email last night. He's like, okay, let's do it at 8:20. So I'm going to play you a song. I'm in a good mood, man.
Okay.
I'm in a good mood.
I can tell.
I'm putting that crappy 2022 behind me. That's my thought process going into this song. The Damar Hamlin good news, everything. This is all going to play into this song.
I like it, Rod.
Okay.
I like it.
So
I'm liking this
again,
version of you.
In fear of overhyping it, that's it. I'm going to shut up. I'll let the song do all the work. That's coming up after the break
Okay.
with a rec check and trending beforehand.
It's stop-and-go traffic in Baytown, Highway 330, northbound between Bayway Drive and I-10. Be aware of that. Also, north side, that's going to be your biggest delay this morning. The 2 HPD cruisers that were involved in an accident at the end of a police chase are causing that frontage road to be shut down. It's southbound between Parker and Tidwell on I-45 North Freeway frontage road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. About to drop some new music on you. And as always, I will open up the phones and you guys can tell us what you think about it. Wizard is listening. He wants to know what you guys think of this song, see how bad my predictor is of future hits. Only a 10% chance of rain, both today, tomorrow. 60% chance of morning thunderstorms on Sunday. But the next couple of days, again, like we've had, beautiful, beautiful days. Let's find out what's trending first.
Okay, so I wanted to talk about this because in case people missed it, there's like this movie theater popcorn guy. He's from Corpus Christi that like he went viral on TikTok for putting like extra butter and he does this like dance and stuff with the popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
He was on Jimmy Kimmel not last night, the night before, but they're sending him to the Oscars. So that's like a big story because one, he's from my hometown of Corpus Christi, and two, I think everyone wants their movie theater popcorn buttered like that so they can relate.
I can't wait to see this. Can you tweet it out?
100%. You're going to love it.
All right.
Also, a local story here. At least, not a local story. Did you hear about this shooting involving French Montana? They were recording a music video in Florida, and apparently at least 10 people were injured. It's not good news. It's not light, tight, and bright, but this is something that is making the rounds. It's been trending on Twitter all morning, so I did need to mention it.
I asked you this morning, I hate myself for knowing this. The reason I know the name French Montana is I think he dated Khloe Kardashian.
Ding, ding, ding. That, yeah.
I suck.
But
I stink.
Another senseless crime. We've got the guy who's accused of murdering Takeoff. He's out on bond. So, these headlines, they're never, ever good. Also, your sports blog page, I guess after you mentioned the debate over the most beautiful soccer players in the world.
Oh, really?
That's the second most popular blog page, but it jumped up. You still got a Fanny Friday, which was nominated, I believe, by Daniel, says Redonkulous. That's still our number one blog page. But your sports blog page, not doing too shabby there, Alex. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, I've already kind of set this up for you. And it's just, it's a fun Friday thing. It's a chance to play some new music. And it's a chance for you guys to tell me, hey, Rod, your ears suck. You don't know how to pick a good song. So I heard this song the other day. I really, really liked it. Got with the Wizard. Got a little dialogue going.
Okay.
And I said, I really want to play it in the morning. And he wasn't sure at first, but then he kind of caved last night. He said, okay, it sounds like summer to me. It sounds like uplifting. It sounds like Friday. It sounds like Damar Hamlin moving in the right direction.
So good feels.
Good feels, Now, what you're about to hear, are they from San Diego? Yes. Are they three white stoner surfer kids? Yes. Are their names Dawson, Cole, and Luke? Yes. They look like they sound.
That's my type, toxically.
The band is Almost Monday, and the song is appropriately titled Sun Keeps on Shining.
Here we go.
Take a listen with me, won't you?
I'm here.
Chili, open up these phone lines. See if people like it or not. Brand new music here. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. The band, Almost Monday. I even kind of like that name.
Yeah.
Obviously, the song is called Sun Keeps on Shining. Obviously, that's the name of the song. That's the one that I heard. That's the one that put me in a good mood. That's the song that I thought, wow, man. Sometimes we need simple, okay? I don't need Stairway to Heaven all the time. Sometimes I just need something very, very simple, and I thought in its simplicity, I thought it was brilliant. So you already know my thoughts because I fought to get that song played today. We did not talk during that 2.5 minutes. Tessa, you were taking it all in. Go ahead.
I got so many different vibes, like different like things it reminded me of,
Mhm.
bunched into one. But that is a catchy little jingle. That is a catchy tune. So I really enjoyed it. I like the positivity. You know, I like positive lyrics. Like, that almost gives me ain't no rest for the wicked vibes, the way he comes in, but it also gives me a little bit like Steal My Sunshine.
That's what I wrote
Like-
down by Lynn.
Like, yeah, but
Lynn.
like 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s.
Dirty Heads.
All of it.
Group Love.
I love it.
So have we heard this song before? Kind of, you know. I'm waiting for the repetitive person to call in, and it is very repetitive, but you can be at 2.5 minutes. If it was 3.5 minutes, you're right. It's 2.5 minutes. It's so harmless.
Yeah.
It's so unbelievably harmless. Alex, that was the first time you heard the whole thing.
No, it's not because I listened to it yesterday.
Oh, you cheated.
But yeah, no, I absolutely loved it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get sick of it. Like I feel
It's a
like we
message
get
we can
burnt
never
out
get sick
on
of.
songs sometimes, but like there was like Portugal the Man, Feel It Still. I never got burnt out on. This is like right in that wheelhouse for me, where I'm like I could listen to this all day, every day.
It's good that it's short. Chili, did you like it? I know you were answering phones. Were you able to hear it?
I didn't hear all of it, but
Okay.
from what I heard, it's pretty cool. Chill vibe. You
Chill
know.
vibe.
All right, let me go over to the phones here.
Chilly vibe.
See if you guys are going to beat
There you
me. See if you guys are going to beat me up. Eric, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Doing well, man. I'm in a good mood right now. I'm in a better mood right now after listening to Almost Monday. Sun keeps on shining. Thoughts?
10 out of 10. You have good taste in music, and the sun is shining directly on me, actually. And
Perfect. So meta.
I literally sent it to my whole family in a group text.
That's awesome.
It's
Thank you.
definitely good vibes.
Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I need some good vibes in my life. Good morning, Reagan.
Hey, Rod. Yeah, man, that was a cool song. It really reminds me of like driving down the seawall in the summertime with the windows down and the family in the car and everybody just singing almost a silly song, but it was a great song. It's kind of the opposite of Alanis Morissette's Ironic. All the bad stuff happens, but the sun keeps shining instead of my world's a black thunderstorm, you know.
Yeah.
So it was an uplifting song. It was cool. It was cool.
The sun keeps shining. The car keeps driving. Basic, but it works. Juan, good morning.
Morning.
What you got?
I didn't like it.
Nah, what'd you think? Why not? What didn't you like about
It
it?
just felt too cartoony. It felt too goofy for me.
Okay, sure.
That's fair.
And it just felt very rich white boy.
That's probably what it is.
I think that's exactly
What are those two kids in the hot tub with the tattoos?
Yeah, no.
The Island Boys.
The Island Boys?
Island Boy. Like a good version of them.
Taylor, good morning. Thank you, Juan. Taylor hung up. Cody. Hi, Cody.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod?
What'd you think of the
Not
song?
gonna lie, man. I wasn't big on the song, but it did give me vibes of that old 90s song, Steal My Sunshine.
Steal my sunshine. Len.
Yeah, man. But I gotta say, it needs more metal.
Needs more metal.
I disagree.
Okay. Needs more
I
metal.
thought Cody was a lock to love that song. I'm gonna be honest.
Like Cody might be in the band.
Yeah, man.
Cody.
Yeah, dude, it's just chill.
Hey, white Cody with the dreads. You like it? Allie.
It's gnarly.
It's chill.
Hi.
Hi, Allie. What'd you think of the song?
Okay, to be honest, at first I didn't think that I was going to like it because it's not really my style of music.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like the more I listened to it, the more I could just picture myself with like me and my boyfriend in our underwear dancing around the kitchen making breakfast.
Yes.
And it was like instantly I liked it.
Patties. Now
It's
I
got
like
like
it.
mini stories in it. The song does. I always like that.
I like it more now, Allie. Thank you.
Thank you, Allie.
I didn't think I could like the song.
Allie and the panties.
Can
We gotta
play
do it.
like 10 times during the show, please? Like, I
It's,
just wanna
Just
playing
Keep it on a loop-de-loop.
I'll say this. It's going to be hard not to sing that walking down the hall today.
Yeah, that's what I was humming it yesterday, and I only heard like the first part of it. Like I had to listen to it after I left.
Okay. Well, thank you for the calls. Not everybody liked it. I'm sure I'm going to get a bunch of emails and people get even more bold, and I will forward those over to the Radio Wizard because I know he's probably the most interested right now in your thoughts on that new song. Again, almost Monday. Sun keeps on shining. That is my future prediction for 2023 to be the summer jam around these parts. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. That's more of your regularly scheduled music. That's Breaking Benjamin and Breathe. Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. And as always, thank you for trusting us to put on something a little different and giving us a chance and listening to it. We played some new music for you this hour, and I'm getting some emails in. And, you know, if I have to be honest, I haven't had a chance to go through all of them, but not everybody liked it, for sure. I would say it's got a favorable but we might be around a 70%.
I
So
see.
that's not a slam dunk. As
see.
I set that sucker up and I bring you in a piece of brand new music, I'm like, oh, I heard it. I know this is going to be a hit. Now, just because it's at 70% does not mean it's not going to be a hit.
70% would get you Speaker of the House, though, I think.
It would.
You'd be in there.
Alex seems to be obsessed with becoming the Speaker of the
I
House.
think I could do it.
Honestly, I think you could too.
It doesn't seem like it's that difficult.
You write things on your hand.
Yeah, I could remember
Like,
everything.
you can write, vote for me.
So I could write what I need to speak to the House.
He just put up his hand. Hey, guys,
That's his
reminder.
That's his
Talk to the
campaign
hand.
slogan.
Vote for Summer.
Vote for me.
Alex.
I make notes on my hand. I won't forget. I won't forget you.
I won't forget you. Damn. Getting some doozy emails.
Yeah, I got some really, really good ones. I got a couple people really tearing me up. That's okay.
We don't all have good taste, you know?
I won't throw it in your face when that song becomes a hit. Not if. When that song becomes a hit. And what's going to happen here, that song is such a slam dunk.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Whether you like it or not, what's going to happen now, in about 6 months from now, KRBE is going to play that song. And it's just going to become this huge thing. Okay? So
Better
get
not
in.
play it. It's
Get
our
in
song
while the
now.
getting's good. Yeah. Because they didn't really play around with Portugal the Man or stuff because that kind of stayed in the alternative space.
Yeah.
This one will be a crossover. And it will be they'll play our Jingle Ball next year, or whatever the hell we do in New York.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was not it.
Not yet, man.
Sorry,
Not
I got excited. I got excited.
That's okay. I'm excited too. Open phones will be going on next hour. That was a nice little appetize.
I missed it, We had 2 weeks off from it.
30 minutes. 30 minutes in open phones Friday.
So far away.
Real quick. Should these things be left in 2022 or allowed to go on?
I'll tell you.
Okay, I go to my tastemakers here. My fun squad, okay?
It's us. Hey.
These are my people,
Hey.
okay? These are my people that got their ear to the streets, okay?
Something like that.
Clearly had a big year. Should it continue? Charcuterie boards.
Please.
Continue.
For the rest of my life.
Alex.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
They're great. I could eat like that every day. That's why I look like that.
snacking.
What about the butterboard?
I
I've
never got into the
yeah.
butterboard.
I think that was like people trying to make fetch happen. Like it just.
Like in
It was a
theory,
thing.
yes,
Some people
butter's
did
great,
it.
but we're not going to spread it all over our boards.
You know what? It can stay. It can stay. I'm not gonna say you got to get rid of it because
No,
I
I'm
never think it
saying,
arrived.
I'm saying get it out of my face.
With all the negativity you're hearing, if you're having a butterboard party, please invite me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't care if it's rosé and butterboard. I'm in. Okay. I want to be at a butterboard.
Dude, I want to Zay all day.
If
and
there's
be fine,
rose,
yeah.
I was about to say if there's rose, then I'm in.
I would like to graze around a butterboard. That's part of the reason why I need to lose 25
Call
pounds.
me Rose O'Donnell.
Okay. This makes no sense to me. But should parting your hair on the side be left in 2022?
Don't.
Can you explain that to me? Because your hair's parted in the middle.
Well, yeah, because this is what the young kids told me was cool on TikTok. So I'm like, naturally, I listen to what they want. But
What's the side part mean?
the side part means like you're older. Like, oh, you're clearly old because all the cool kids are parting their hair in the middle. To which I say, respect your elders. Don't tell us what to do.
Okay.
We crawled so you could walk and fly.
77% of people said that charcuterie should continue. 73% said parting your hair on the side should continue.
Good.
Okay, good.
Is that just exclusively a girl? Is that a girl thing? Oh, a female thing? Or is it dudes
I think
parting your hair on the
I
side?
Big like dude hair, like Steve Zahn.
dudes.
Zan. That's all he's done his whole life.
Okay. I know a couple of ours would like this to go away. Using the term Karen, should it continue in 2023? I know our cool Karens would like that, would
Our
love
cool
that to go
Karens
away.
deserve a break. Our cool Karens deserve a break.
But until people stop acting like Karens, is it ever really going to go away?
I don't think
Good luck.
That's
Good luck.
the problem.
It's one of those things like I'm not affected, so I'm like, doesn't bother me. But then
Yeah.
I think about our cool Karens, I'm like, well, they need a break.
All right. Crocs.
No, dude, I just got the gibbets for mine. The little
So wait.
things you stick in the
What?
whatever.
No.
So you mean, yes, Crocs should continue?
Yeah, dude, Crocs should keep.
I know your
keep on
answer.
going.
You know I'm in.
I know you're a Croc person.
My sister-in-law
Full
works for
Croc.
Crocs, so I'm a little bit biased.
Crocs and Takis.
You know it.
Crockies.
There's a, yeah. There's a divot of that.
52% want Crocs to stay this year.
It's enough.
Majority wins.
Pumpkin spice items.
What do you mean? They're here forever. They're gonna stay. You think people once fall rolls around?
No, it'll run its course.
The
It
hype
will.
man
No
doesn't want
way.
it to, though.
It will run its course.
No, dude.
Only 49% of people say they're not ready to give it up. More people are ready to move on to the next thing over pumpkin spice.
Well, not hype, man.
Yeah, he just signed a big new contract, you know? He wants to keep it going.
Alex, explain this to me. Autoplay when streaming.
Like, where it just keeps playing through, or like you...
I don't know.
Yeah, that's autoplay. Like you said, you wanted to play one song, and instead of stopping, it just keeps on like giving
Or
you
is it a
recommendations
show?
or
If you're watching like Netflix or whatever, and you know Netflix will just like keep going,
keep going.
and then it'll be like, "Are you still watching?" Maybe that's what people would do because like Netflix will like after like 3 episodes, they're like, "You still watching this, dude?"
That's right.
And then like
Okay.
other like Hulu doesn't care. They're just like, you fall asleep and you've missed 2 seasons of a show.
Gender reveal parties.
They should have been left in like 2008.
Yeah.
I think they're torture, but if you're excited
Shoot 'em
about
to
your
the
kid, like,
friggin'
and you
moon.
want to have a party, just do whatever you want. You're pregnant, just do whatever you want.
Only
okay?
29% of people say they want them to stay.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
I think I'm with the majority on that.
And to wrap this up, only 7 people want the saying, "Do it for the grams," to continue.
Now it's like kind of just ironically said. I feel like I don't think
I'm
people
living
really.
for the gram, okay? The gram has a chokehold on my life.
Doing it for the grams. Now, that's not like raking the leaves for your grandmother. I'm just making sure that everybody is in on this.
Switch it.
Okay? That's doing something just to post it on Instagram. That's doing it for the grams. So all of these jamming potatoes in your socks, that's doing it for the grams, okay? It doesn't...
That's TikTok.
It doesn't alleviate anything. And I would like TikTok, when I like to exit, I would like you not to throw one more extra one at me, okay? I would like to exit and just a clean exit.
No.
So that's out. So that's kind of
Stay a
like the
little.
autoplay. When I'm on TikTok and I watch one, I want a clean break. I don't want, hey, you sure you don't want one more? Get out of here with that. All right. Well, it sounds like you guys are kind of on board with most people, what they want to stick and go away. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends at Shell Federal Credit Union. If you need an auto loan, you can get $250 cash back when you get that next auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. Ask about 2 skip-a-pays a year and 90 days no payments. Applying is easy. By phone, in branch, online, shellfcu.org. It's amazing what you can do online. Why wait? Apply online now. shellfcu.org or by phone, 713-844-1100. Get your cash back today. Shell FCU and you growing together.
There's an accident in Baytown. 2 right lanes are blocked on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. It's about an 18-minute delay, some stop and go to deal with from Dale. The incident was cleared on the north side, I-45 frontage road, southbound at Tidwell Road, so all lanes open again. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182, all the small things. I am not done forwarding emails to Radio Wizard on that new song that we played this morning. Almost Monday was the name of the band. The Sun Keeps on Shining played you a brand new song. I'm going to maintain that I still think it's 70%, which isn't great. It's not bad. But it's funny, I'm reading some of the emails, and, some people really rip into me and rip into us, and that's fine, too. But you guys are way too smart. You're way too smart. We let you in on way too many secrets about radio. Charles says, can we say Dirty Heads vibe? Good song, though. Will not tune out. That's all Radio Wizard wants to hear. Okay.
Did I check all the boxes?
That's on the board for every single song that gets listened to for potential play on this radio station.
That's right.
Are they going to turn on another radio station when this song comes on? That's why you got to play familiar music.
Right.
That's why no morning show in America is playing a brand new song.
Right.
But he trusts you guys enough to do something like that. But it's funny that you use the actual term. Pretty good song, will not tune out.
I promise. Scout's honor.
Promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I love it. Can I keep it?
It was okay. But don't worry, I'm not going to go to another station.
Why not?
If you play this. Yeah, that's a big buzzword here. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I still, Wizard, I got about 20 more emails to send you. Sunny skies today, only a 10% chance of rain. 78 will be the high. We could hit 80 tomorrow. These are all record temperatures. Then it will cool off on Sunday because of the 60% morning thunderstorms that are expected. One final time today. Oh, we're so close to open phones. Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, let's start with Buffalo Bills safety Damar Hamlin because he woke up and he's communicating with doctors, but only on paper. He can't speak yet because he still has the tube and the ventilation's kind of helping him breathe still. But Wednesday night, he actually asked doctors who won Monday night's game, and doctors told him, you won the game of life. So it's remarkable news.
Alex,
everyone is very relieved.
Check to see, just Adam came in. There may have been something that just came out about the breathing tubes being removed.
Okay,
so,
cool.
Again, we're just we're moving in the right direction. So we want to make sure we get it right. So just continue with what you're doing. It's it's great news. And
you've been giving us kind of tidbits of like the press conference and stuff all morning. I just learned that his jersey's a top seller. So he actually on Fanatics website, his jersey basically sold out, and Fanatics says they're going to donate all the proceeds to that toy drive that has collected millions, his GoFundMe.
over $6 million.
Yes. So I thought that was a cool little takeaway. And doctors are saying, he has a ways to go in his recovery, but there's been remarkable improvement. Alex, if there's a more recent
I'm not
update.
seeing anything just yet.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
I don't want to go
We'll
early
check
on
it out.
something, but I just thought the other takeaway was his dad did a Zoom call with the Buffalo Bills players and said, play on Sunday.
Yeah.
Go ahead. This is the family now.
You have our blessing.
You go play.
Right. And go win.
Be
Yeah.
safe. Don't get this out of your head, okay? Because you got to be safe. So don't hesitate. Play this game.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
Amazing.
playing at home this Sunday, and it is going to be epic.
Oh, I'm sure. I know it. The wait is also over to find out who is going to take the star-shaped stage at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo this year. Last night, the rodeo announced the remaining 16 acts. They had told us Parker McClellan was going to open it, but we know that Machine Gun Kelly, who is our lane, will be playing March 14th on Tuesday. That's a Tuesday. All of the artists have been announced now. The next step, getting your tickets. They go on sale January 12th in 2 waves. So the earlier performances in the month are gonna, I believe they're gonna go on sale at like 1:10 a.m. and then 2 p.m. will be the next wave. So just mark your calendars for that and go check out the calendar. We have a link for that on Links and Guests. When you're on the dating scene and you use some dating apps, sometimes the method people have is just swipe on everyone because they just want to see what lands. Getting a lot of irons in that fire.
Swipe.
But online dating has
So many
made
people
it
that do
so
that.
easy to be talking to dozens of people at once. There's a new dating app that's saying, no. We're going to have you focus on one person at a time. So they won't even let you look at other profiles until you close the conversation you're in. And you can't ghost if you want to continue using the app. You have to end the chat. You have to provide a reason before you are allowed to move on and see what else is out there. And before you close a chat with
You have
someone,
to tell the person they stink before you leave?
Just before you close a chat, you can never contact that person again. So before you close it, you have to say, okay, accept it. This is done, ski.
Yeah, they're just trying to get rid of ghosting, I guess.
I guess so.
All right.
But a lot of people were opposed. They're like, what? Is this online prison? The app's called Tame if you guys are interested in it.
I'm not ready for all these rules.
There is a seamstress in Chicago, and she's a very talented designer, and she found some sketches that her grandmother had made almost 80 years ago because she was in fashion school in the 40s, all the way in the 40s, but she dropped out for whatever reason. Well, now this grandma, is luckily still alive, and the granddaughter says, I have a surprise for you. And she recreates that sketch that her grandmother did, and it is beautiful. It's a beautiful moment between a grandma and a granddaughter.
Listen.
And it's really cool.
I'm doing some math in my head here. That grandma must have been like the Doogie Howser of fashion school. What the hell? I mean, she's still around? Good for her.
She is. And again, we have this video on our blog page, but the moment's cool. The dress is beautiful. And there's a little twist at the end. So go check it out.
It's probably outside of the Buffalo Bills news, this is a blog page that I really want you to go check out today.
Heartwarming.
It's awesome. I
Yeah.
don't give a flip about fashion, right? Look at me.
Hey,
Oh, listen to this.
Take it back. Journey's epic, right?
No.
You like this?
This is one of the Journey songs that
You'll allow.
is okay to me.
The okayest.
Yeah, so if you got to cover a Journey song, take a listen. Right, who is this match made in heaven?
So almost 40 years later, after Journey released Separate Ways, Daughtry and Lizzie Hale have dropped the cover of the iconic power ballad. He can sing his ass off, huh?
He can sing his ass off. He looks good. He's ripped. And then Lizzie Hale is just one of the best voices.
Powerhouse.
Not male, female.
Right.
She's one of the best voices out there.
I agree.
So this might turn into something where they do
Little
something
duo.
together. I think it sounds so good. Hey, let's explore our voices together.
Yeah.
Moving forward, maybe do something more.
Thanks to listener Trey. He submitted that. You can go watch it on the music blog page. Also, remember Alternative Income. That starts at 9 a.m. It goes through 5 p.m. on the 10s. Okay, so listen for the keyword and then enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Following the good news about Bills safety Damar Hamlin yesterday, the NFL announced that the postponed Bills-Bengals Monday night game will not be resumed, and it'll count as a no contest, so no win or loss for either team. I've been looking around. I haven't found anything like official on whether or not he's got breathing tubes out, but if we find out, we'll probably give you an update before the end of the show.
Okay.
Because of the playoff seeding implications from that Monday night game, the league could possibly be looking at a scenario where there's an AFC Championship game played at a neutral site. That'll happen if the Bills and Chiefs are in the AFC title game together. You can go read all of the other stipulations that could happen from results of this weekend's games on our sports blog page today. Texans are going to play their season finale on Sunday. They'll play the Colts on the road. They're 2.5-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on CBS, and there's also 2 Saturday games in the NFL tomorrow. Chiefs take on the Raiders at 3:30, and the Titans face the Jags, with the winner winning the AFC South. Both those games are going to be on ESPN and ABC. Rockets fell to the Jazz last night, 131 to 114. They've now lost 6 straight and are 10-29 on the season. They'll have a couple days off before hosting the Timberwolves on Sunday night. That is what's going on in sports.
I feel a little empty.
Why?
You could. Am I not winning lots of money? Are you? Is he done?
Dante may have gotten in a little trouble over the Christmas break. He may
NFTs.
got locked up a little. He
invested in
possibly
NFTs.
can neither confirm nor deny that he may or may not have invested in some NFTs that turned to be scams. But
man.
hopefully we get to hear from him next week.
Looks like I'm not making lots of money.
Oh, and he partially owns the Roughnecks, too, so he's very busy.
Oh, jeez.
He also bought in. Yeah.
I was waiting all morning for that dumb song.
Oh,
Why
really?
would you do that?
I don't know why. I hate it.
Who
and
are
then,
you?
And then when it's not here, I miss it.
Well, maybe you'll get to hear it next week.
We
We'll
appreciate
see.
it next time you hear it. All right, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Let's talk about it. Why? Because they're open 7 days a week, and you probably have some junk you need to get rid of. And you know what? That junk can turn into money at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. I'm talking electronics, appliances, of course, scrap metal, used cars even. Located at 11801 West Montgomery Road, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is ready to pay out top dollar for your stuff. You can clean up your act. You can call my boy Victor, 281-636-2711, or you can just drive by there. Facility super clean, staff so friendly. 11801 West Montgomery Road. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. It's stop and go traffic from Dale. Also stop and go in pockets. Let's look at Southwest Freeway northbound between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. That's going to set you back about 5 minutes on the southwest side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Who's this?
This is Brandon.
Brandon, your caller number 10.
All right, man.
We're going to get you the fourth and final case of beer today. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Again, on board with them. I think that's a lock for all year, so that's great news. Brandon, where are you from?
I'm from Spring.
So great. All right, dude. You know what
I appreciate you guys.
You know what I haven't heard this week?
Please tell me.
And it's one of those things when you are out, and I think the old example is you're at a picnic, and it's like, wow, it's so nice, man. I'm glad the bugs aren't bothering us. And then, they're all over. I have not heard anybody complain about fireworks after New Year's Eve. Where'd you say you were from?
Spring.
That's where I get a lot of calls usually. Truly, it was different. After that stimulus check went out, everybody bought fireworks.
I was about to say, I don't think people have the budget for it this
With
year.
that
I
stimmy.
really don't. They're more expensive. And two, it's like you have your select amount and then you're done.
I have not heard any fireworks, and I have in years past in the Heights. I've heard it days after. Chili, you said in your neighborhood in years past, you have heard people that just can't get enough of the fireworks. It's so funny, Brandon, just you saying spring made me think of this. Chili, any fireworks days after New Year's?
I heard one yesterday.
Yeah? Just one pop?
Yeah, but it was a loud pop. So I heard it. I don't know if it was fireworks or it was gunshots.
See, that's my deal. I'm like, gunshots or fireworks, can't tell.
Right.
It's everybody on Nextdoor.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Nextdoor.
I did have, I had a 5. The only thing I was left with was a 5-pack of Roman candles.
Can I have them?
I chucked them, to be honest with you.
Oh, my.
I chucked them.
Bring in those explosives
I
to
know.
me.
I didn't want. All right. Hey, Brandon, thanks for calling. You got the beer.
I appreciate it, guys. Have a great weekend.
You too, man. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
Thank
so
you.
nice.
What? All right. I think I got through all of the emails of the band Almost Monday. I sent all those emails that you guys sent. The good, bad, the ugly. The funniest email of the year that came in that I cannot read any of it. It
Yeah.
was so bad.
It's littered
but funny.
with things we can't say.
I'm glad you guys feel that you don't have to hold back with us.
Thank you for being so comfortable.
You're really comfortable with us. Let's go. Big Texas Cat Daddy. Open phones
Good morning,
Friday. Good morning, Big Texas Cat Daddy. Now, this is also AKA dad joke situation here.
Also, another Brandon from Spring.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Brandon from Spring just got in on the beers. Now this guy. First phone call in open phones. Don't tell me it's going to be a dad joke.
Well, I mean, Batman's involved. What's what's Batman's favorite crime?
I feel like Tessa should know all these stupid
Why,
jokes.
Batman?
I don't know why.
What's Batman's favorite
Robin.
crime?
Robin.
Robin.
Later.
Batman doesn't like crime. He fights it. He fights crime.
Shay.
You just bug zap him.
Shay. Yeah, I don't know why that's a bug zapper. It's that old picnic reference I had earlier. Shay. Shay. Good morning, Shay.
Hey. Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, man. What's going on, Shay?
Not much. Just want to wish everybody a happy holidays and safe travels because, it's getting cold and then it's getting high. It's just weird. And also, I wanted to say if you haven't got your tickets for the Water Parks concert, you should because the tickets are selling out. And it's our hometown band.
Okay, what is the band?
Water Parks.
Water Parks. I think I remember hearing about them. I think you must have told us about this band before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say anything, but then, they just announced their tour again.
Okay.
And then they're like, oh, well, tickets are running out. And I'm like, okay, I might as well just
All right.
tell
Well,
them.
thank you, Shay. I appreciate it.
Nice
and
plug.
Happy holidays to
Happy
you.
holidays, man. Hey, and safe travels.
Safe
everyone.
travels and happy holiday. Hey, you're kind of covered on that. There's a holiday coming up. I mean,
I'm traveling.
Valentine's Day will
Back
be
home.
here right before you know it. Quentin, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Good morning, man. Welcome to Open Phones Friday. What you got for us?
I just want to say Happy New Year, and listening to some podcasts. I was just wondering if you're going to be participating in Manuary this year.
Well, now that is a pass the gravy thing. Talk to me about Manuary, Alex.
Finally, like us men are persecuted against so much.
I'm gonna leave the room. I'm gonna leave the room.
Really, Manuary's a month for men. Finally, something for guys. But every month I feel like has this is this awareness month. This is this month, and people bitch about it, like, why do we gotta have this for this? And if I was like, just give the guys Manuary and be like, dude, shut up. You had Manuary back in January. It's your fault you didn't celebrate. So that's really
How do you
get to kind of
celebrate?
offset it. You have Manwich Mondays.
Okay.
So have a little Manwich on Monday.
Right.
Manwich Mondays, Taco Tuesdays. Quentin gets it.
I started a grassroots thing years ago. It was kind of like we did a Brovember thing, and just
I like that.
Brovember just didn't take
There's
off.
not enough for men.
Yeah.
We're so persecuted against.
My birthday's in November, so I can take that one.
Gonna leave.
All right.
Thanks for listening, Quentin.
I need more women. Where are all the women on Open Phones Friday?
Ladle. What do you do to your listeners?
Later.
Brainwash them.
Ladle.
Later.
Definitely not that.
Ladle.
I peed.
Ladle.
I peed.
She peed herself.
That is so dumb. I hate it here.
You should do that when you're.
I have to clean up. Wrap it up.
All right, wrap it up.
Maybe I'll try that.
Alternative income.
So dumb.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Heads up on the southeast side. 2 left lanes are blocked there. I-45 northbound as you approach Broad Street. It's stop and go traffic from Belfort Howard, about a 6-minute delay. Over in Baytown on I-10 going eastbound at Sheldon, that's where an accident's blocking 2 right lanes, and that's the biggest delay I'm seeing. It's a half-hour stop and go from the East Sam Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Tessa, you good?
I'm all cleaned up. Thank you.
We had a little accident.
It's your fault.
In the air. I don't.
It's you and no, it's fine.
All right, we're good. Everyone's cleaned up and ready to go. Welcome back. Let's throw it over to Alex right now. All right, what you got today?
All right, today's is a pretty cool one. It's a little game for you to head into the weekend with. It's called Lingo Guesser. And what you're going to do is you can play, like we could play against each other if we wanted to in this room.
Okay.
Or you could just play solo. You choose that first, and then it will play you a song in a different language. And it gives you 2 options, and you have to guess which language that song was in.
The music is different as well?
It's sort of like the first one I got was like a Korean song, or it was Vietnamese, and it was like Vietnamese or Korean, and I had to pick whether it was in Korean or in Vietnamese.
Okay.
And it's like Spanish, Portuguese. Sometimes it varies, and like you have to kind of listen. Like, is this Russian? I don't know.
Like Mandarin metal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Awesome.
But like, it's a pretty fun little game. You answer 15 of the songs. You get 15 samples, and then it shows you how many you get right. I was able to get 7 right, and I'm gonna be honest. I guessed on all of those. So go check it out. See if you can guess the languages in the songs at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right. Anybody know what day it is? Chili said that we might want to say hi to Brent. Hi, Brent.
What's up, guys?
Why the hell would anybody want to talk to you?
I just wanted to give a quick thank you and tell y'all thanks for Alter Ego tickets. And
check this out. Check this out. So I told you yesterday, the day before, a guy by the name of Jesse Jackson sent me an email and said, Rod, I won the Alter Ego trip. Yesterday, 9:40, I said, coming up, you got another chance to win. I read Jesse Jackson's email. Brent called. They notified him. You won the trip yesterday.
Yeah. That's what actually made me text it because of him, I guess. So.
Oh my gosh.
So Brent is now off to Los Angeles to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers and everybody else that's on our Alter Ego show. So you have another shot today. I mean, let's just fill that auditorium full of Buzz listeners.
Yeah, all H-Town peeps.
I got another chance for people at 9:40 today. So
Amazing.
Brent, congratulations, dude. People really win on the Rod Ryan Show at 94.5 The Buzz.
Yay.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Have a good day.
Like I told Jesse, too, man, take some pictures, okay? Because we are not lucky enough to be there, okay?
Will do.
Thanks, dude. Hey, Benjamin, good morning.
Morning, Brother Ron.
Good morning, sir. Happy New Year to you. What do you got for Open Phones Friday today?
Happy New Year to you, too.
Thank
No. A few months ago, I called back, and I was first phone caller of the day and gave a positive message. And it's the new year. I think everybody needs a positive message to start with. And I just want to say, just like last year, don't be a Debbie Downer. If you look for the world to be beautiful, you can find beauty in it.
He's right.
How do you stay that way every day? Because, and I know you got to like pull up your bootstraps and all of that stuff, but man, the world was kicking me in the teeth last year.
I mean, it took some time to really get a hold of it, and it's hard every day.
Yeah.
There's always challenges, but just remember that, if you don't let things get to you, if you don't allow yourself to feel that certain way, then you're not going to feel that way.
Could you slow
It's
down?
a lot of stuff.
I'm writing
it's a
all
lot
this
of self-control.
on my hand. Alex said I could write on my hand this year.
But
Okay.
no, you hated on it.
All right, I'm going to keep it on there. I'm going to just when I
Now
feel
look at you.
when I get pissed, I'm going to look at my hand. Benjamin, thank you, man. I really do think that's
No, of course.
what you said. I hope everyone heard that. I really do, and I was listening. I promise I was, and I'm going to be more like Benjamin. Be like Benjamin, okay? I might
Be like B.
I might clap back a few times this year. I'll say, hey, be a little more Benjamin right now.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'll know what it means.
All right, Benny. Thank you. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Green Day Basket Case. Great day today, tomorrow, kind of like what we've had the last couple of days weather-wise. These are awesome days in Houston. Sunny and even warmer. It could be nearing 80. We might hit 80 tomorrow. And then Sunday, a 60% chance of morning thunderstorms. We'll cool it off, 66. Hey, guys, I got a couple of phone lines open. Don't be shy. If you want to get in for Open Phones Friday, there's a couple lines open. 713-212-5945. I know I hadn't been saying that all. Because most people know to call. Call, man. 713-212-5945. Tim Johnson on the phone. Hi, Tim.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, man. What you got for us?
Just taking my 2-year-old to the zoo, sitting in the parking lot at the moment. But, hey, I wanted to find out about the special promo reduced pricing for Monster Jam in January.
Tim's a good dad. Taking these kids around, wants to take his kids to Monster Jam, realizes that it's expensive.
Yes, sir.
I said it on the air a couple of times, but that's okay. I requested it. I haven't gotten the official okay, we're going to do it, but I haven't been turned down in a couple years on it either. So all I can say is I think it's coming. I've got no reason to believe that we're not going to do it, but do I have a time and a place and when we're going to do those cheap discounted tickets? I don't have that for you right now. But I've asked. For all 3 shows, too, I've asked, okay?
Well, I appreciate it.
Have a great day at the zoo, man.
You too. Thank you.
Yep. Tell Mike the Gorilla I said, what up?
Oh, yeah.
Mike the Gorilla is my favorite.
R.I.P. Harambe, too.
Jordan Welch and the Machine. Good morning.
Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year,
How's it
brother.
going?
Really good, man.
Really
What you
good.
got? What you got for open phones?
Well, next week I'm on a little desert excursion through New Mexico, and I'm going to be in a different time zone. So it's really going to be 5 o'clock when I start listening to y'all. It might be a little weird for me.
Is this a pleasure trip or a business trip?
A little bit of both. First, I'm going to New Mexico to visit some family, then Las Vegas for the weekend to play some softball.
Oh, fun.
Can I
I've
tell
never
you,
been.
I'm a guy I'm happy for everybody. I really am. I've got a really good life. I've talked about problems that I had last year, but for the most part, I really got a good life. I am jealous of people that take trips after Christmas. How do you get a week off to go skiing or hang out in the desert after Christmas?
Right.
It's a lot slower, you know.
Okay. Like, we hit the ground and we got a million things we got to do here.
Absolutely.
So it's just something that I can't do, and we want things that we can't have. I am always jealous of people and their dumb ski pictures this week or next week.
I know. I'm so jealous. I want to be on that mountain
hate you.
badly. I
hate you.
But as long as you stream us, we can forgive you.
Yeah, please do, okay?
Always, of course. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Matt England. Matt, good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. How are y'all?
Really good, man. Open phones. You got the floor.
Hey, I just want to tell you, you talked about the guy who left his wife behind on the road trip.
Oh, my God.
And
so many people had that same experience. I cannot believe how many of our listeners, and some people email, they just want their stuff read on the air. So many people had a similar story where they left somebody at a rest stop and they got miles down the road. This story was 100 miles and the woman walked, 16 miles. The wife.
Right.
Ooh, not good.
It's 13. I'll never forget for her.
So what you got on that, Matt? Don't tell me you were left.
My wife and I were at Lights in the Heights this year, and she went to one of the porta potties, and she goes, "Here, go refill my tumbler." And I'm like, "Okay." So I walked back to the car, and I kind of remembered what intersection I left her at. And then when I got back, I'm like, "Oh crap, I can't remember now."
You're lost.
I was lost. I walked the entire thing, and you know how big it was this year. I walked the entire thing, and she was borrowing phones, and I'm getting text messages from strange phone numbers, and it took me till about 8:30 at night to find her. And I was like, "Oh man!"
So
and
she didn't have a cell phone on her.
Right, I had it with me because she didn't have pockets. She was wearing this like Santa
See?
Claus helper's
See?
dress.
Okay,
We need pockets.
listen. This
That's
whole
it.
thing,
Change.org.
chicks, they make pockets in yoga pants and everything now.
We can't wear yoga pants to Lights in the Heights. It's a nice event.
And bring your flipping license everywhere you go. Do not go out without identification in 2023.
Exactly.
Stop screaming at me.
Thank you, Matt. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects, Dirty Little Secret. We'll get back to your phone calls, and I'll squeeze on a couple of more calls. We like to give you guys every moment we can for Open Phones Friday. But just got word, and this is maybe what Adam maybe got some early information earlier today on the show, but pertaining to Buffalo Bills player Damar Hamlin, per physicians at the UCMC, the hospital that he's still at in Cincinnati, Damar's breathing tube was removed overnight. He continues to progress remarkably in his recovery. His neurologic function remains intact and has been able to talk to his family and care team, and apparently FaceTimed the Buffalo Bills players during their meeting today.
Incredible.
And said, "Love you, boys."
Wow.
Guys, it's a movie.
It is a movie.
It does seem like it's writing itself in front of us.
Like when he asked who won, those are your first words. Like that's when it. Okay, like this is incredible. So keep it up with the updates.
So great news. Just reminds me of.
Yeah.
This is the song we played for you earlier today on the show at 8:20, almost Monday. And the sun keeps on shining. And it was another one of those reasons why I wanted to play the song today, just with this great news coming out of the camp of Damar Hamlin. I mean, is that song perfect for today?
Yeah.
Pretty
100%.
Pretty perfect.
All right, let's get on these last couple of phone calls. I'm going to go right down the line quickly. Open Phones Friday. Timothy, you're up next.
Hey, how you doing?
Really good, man. Open Phones, you got the floor.
Dude, awesome. Yeah, man, I was just trying to give a shout out to my band. We are the World Around You band. You can find us on Instagram. And if you're looking for a song, if you go to YouTube, check out The World Around You, Slow Down.
Are you
we're
an original
Houston
band?
Based. Yes, we are an original band. We are Houston based out of Seabrook, Texas.
Did you submit for Hometown for the Holidays?
We did.
Sorry you didn't get picked. All right, I want to go listen.
Hey.
Thank you. It's a good plug for your band, dude. Way to do it.
Yep.
Nathan, you're next up.
Hey, Rod.
What's up, man?
Happy New Year.
You know what? Happy New Year to you.
Woo,
I mean,
it's almost done being said.
I've only
Brother,
got 20 minutes.
You got to break the table this year, bro.
Okay, this guy emails me all the time.
I agree with him.
If the Bills.
I do. Silver Nickel. Nathan.
If the Bills.
You got to break the table.
He said at once upon a time, I said, if the Bills go to the Super Bowl, they don't have to win. If they make it to the Super Bowl, I said I'd go through a table. He's got the receipts. He's never let me forget that. And he reminds me every Bills win. That's one game closer to the table, brother.
Dude.
I love you.
I love you
Bye.
too.
The time is
Bye.
nearing in. You have the table, right? Just have it ready.
I already, and Nathan knows, I bought a table. I did.
Good.
Let's see. Alex. Listener Alex, good morning.
Hi.
Hey, Alex, how are you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy Friday to y'all.
Happy Friday to you. What you got?
First off, love the new song, "The Sun Keeps on Shining."
Ooh, nice.
Wouldn't change the channel.
Nice. Okay, that's two Alexes that like it.
Oh.
And what else?
Second, I just wanted to wish my husband a wonderful, happy 25th for the 11th time birthday.
25th for the 11th time. I got you. I see what you're doing there. That's awesome.
Yes.
Okay, and what's his name, Alex?
His name is Ryan.
Ryan, happy birthday!
Happy B-Day.
It's cool that it fell on a Friday. Do you guys have plans tonight, or you wait until tomorrow? How do you celebrate?
Well, he has to work this weekend, so we find time when we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw him a little something tonight. What? He's
Something,
working.
something.
She's
Throw him a
gonna,
little.
she's just gonna play this for him. Like, look, babe,
Throw him a little something tonight.
shouted you out. on
Jay
the
the
radio
bees.
show.
Don't forget the bees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Forget about him.
Way to ruin that sweet
You
moment.
wonder why you're single.
if playing with the bees is what's gotten me here, I stand here
Don't forget the bees.
happily.
You'll be standing there for a while.
I'm gonna be right here, Alex, right
Never,
next to you, reminding
ever,
you that I
ever
will not
Neglect the stepchildren.
remember the bees.
What are you giving
That's
away?
weird. You guys, that's weird. I don't care.
Don't neglect them.
I
What are you giving away? I know
care
the
about
show.
yourself, that's
I've
why.
peed today. Now I'm gonna throw up. I have a 4-pack of tickets. If anyone wants them to Monster Jam, these come with pit passes. January 29th at NRG Stadium.
Hey, the last 2 days, we have sent somebody to Los Angeles right around this time.
It's what we do.
Guys, let's close out the week with another local winner.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Centergenics. Guys, I'm sure you've heard by now, your testosterone levels, they just start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling a lack of energy, drive, it could be caused by low T levels. I'm not saying it is, but get your levels tested at Centergenics. If you don't need it, you don't need it. If you do, then they're going to give you some options. That's where I got my levels tested. They make it quick and easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics, you're going to get a customized program just for you, okay, from specialists. To schedule your appointment, go to endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Over in Spring, an accident blocking a left lane, the Hardy Toll Road northbound at Northgate Crossing. Also, an accident, the Baytown accident has cleared up. So I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from the East Sam Houston Parkway. About a 2-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. And just like that, man, that's it. The show is just about over. We do have a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with the pit passes for the Sunday, January 29th show. And then you heard I got hit up during open phones. Are we doing the discounted ticket sale that we have been known to do?
Right.
The ask is in. I'm waiting to hear back. I have no reason to believe that they're going to tell me no, but I just don't have that yes yet or when we're going to do it. So hoping for the best, and I think it will happen. For a free 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets, you have to go through Tessa.
That's right.
What you got?
Well, there was a lot of talk about weight loss. We had a Twitter poll going like,
oh my gosh.
How much weight do people want to lose? But before that, right before that, we were going on and on about this dessert that Rod is so excited about because the season for it, he says, starts today.
Yeah.
So what specific dessert did we talk about right before we talked about how much weight we wanted to lose on this show?
I really cannot get my timing down, man. I just, I want to lose the weight, but I also want this. 713-212-5945. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to close things out today. Only a 10% chance of rain. Same thing for tomorrow. So really low chances of rain, more sun. Today, tomorrow, great days. We might even be like record temperatures if we hit 80 degrees, which
Right.
we're expected to hit that tomorrow. Then a 60% chance of some morning thunderstorms for Sunday. So to get after it, outside today, tomorrow, great days. I know a lot of people have told me that this is the weekend because today's Three Kings or King's Day. A lot of people wait till this day passes. Traditional Catholic, that's what we did up, growing up.
Right.
You would take down your Christmas decorations. You would wait till this day, until the Joseph and Mary had their sip and see
Right.
for the Three Kings or the Three Wise Men to come visit the baby.
Three wise men. Yeah, right.
Can we go?
Please.
Well, let's go to the
Here's the
phones.
wrap-up sheet, though.
And we got to go to the phones first.
Okay.
All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Tanner.
Welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Tanner, there was a lot of talk about weight loss, but right before we did that, we talked about a dessert that Rod is most excited about because of the
Ooh,
season
I almost-
starting today.
I almost gave it away when I was
Yeah.
just talking there. What's your answer, bro?
That would be the king cake.
Oh, king cakes today, baby.
You nailed it.
I mean, if I don't walk out of this room and if I don't see a king cake with the LSU mafia that works here, if I don't see a king cake on that table,
They're not true fans.
I'm going to start tipping desks over.
Do it.
Okay? Oh, this brings me back. Okay, this calmed me down.
Okay, yeah, you're settled now.
Hey, you won. What are you giving them?
Tanner, you get the 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes. So we'll see you at the pit party January 29th at NRG. Thanks for knowing the show.
Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, bro. For one last time, Happy New Year.
Shining.
You like it better? You like it less? Where you at with this?
I'm dancing. I like it.
I see you dancing.
I'm finding a groove.
That's good news. This was a little song that we had some fun with today on the show. We should kind of back up that information too, man. So Damar Hamlin of the Buffalo Bills, breathing tube out. This is the latest. Breathing tube out. Now talking.
Yes.
Cognitively seems like he's pretty good. Did a Zoom call with the Buffalo Bills today. Said, love you boys. Come on. Come on.
Great news.
So excited for football now this weekend. Because you feel like you're allowed to think about football again. You
Absolutely.
almost feel like, okay,
no,
now
you don't
can.
feel you wouldn't feel guilty otherwise.
Correct.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right. Let's turn you loose. Other Ben is already gone? He lost this
He's
morning,
out.
right?
No, not other Ben.
No, Other Ben beat JD the
That's
Fireman.
right,
That's
that's
right.
right.
JD the Fireman is the first one-pump chump of 2023. Sorry, Other Ben. Other Ben will be on with us on Monday.
Yes.
Can OG Ben lay off for a couple of days? I can't have Ben versus Ben. I can't have people yelling out Ben and trying to figure out who's who. So
What happens, happens.
OG Ben,
We soldier on.
I can't have you guys playing at the
OG
same
Ben,
time.
Just don't call.
It says, will any women ever play? Not this week.
I thought it was the year of the woman. I'm like waiting.
I hear you yelling it from the rooftops, but I don't
Doing
hear
the
you on the
Hunger Games call.
phone. Let's find out on Monday. All right. Fanny Friday, #1 link today. Some new music today. Thank you guys and being all of our music critics and our music directors here. Thank you, Specs for the beer. Thank you to all the open phones callers. Twitter poll. Let's wrap it up. My question specifically, how much weight do you want to lose this year? 11% of our audience says none. 19% of our audience says 1 to 10 pounds. 30% of our audience, 11 to 20 pounds. Almost 40% of our audience says they'd like to lose more than 20 pounds this year.
Let's go.
That was a
Let's
really
make some
eye-opening
good choices.
That was an eye-opener today, and I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your vulnerability and stuff. And I said it myself. I'm in that last cell, man. I want to lose over 20 pounds too. Nonstop Nooner is headed your way. Jeremy doesn't need to lose a pound. More tickets with this guy. Alternative income. And don't forget, man, that would be awesome. I hope one of you wins that last alter ego trip that we just gave away.
That would be.
You got to wait to be
the
notified.
Trifecta. That would be so good.
That would be amazing. Last 2 days, we had a local winner on that. So, yeah, alternative income, man, that's going to go on all next week, man, from 9 to 5 on the 10s. Get a chance to win $1,000. At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. And then Pass the Gravy. Ladle.
Ladle. Go check it out. It's on our blog page. You can go check it out on YouTube and listen to it wherever you get your podcast.
Not your podcast. Your podcast is great.
All right. Guys, have a great weekend. AMF!